Yes.
Formula One, and then you.
David Lee. Jared Hasselback. Hunter Walton.
Sorry, turn on that mic behind you. So Tanya, you are less than a second behind Hunter, and it looks like you guys are battling for that second. So as you guys are moving around, that is going to be, oh, a little bit of contact there. Hunter, you want to just hold up for a sec there, let Tanya pass? Thank you so much. That was a little bit of a tap, buddy. All right, here we go. Oh, maybe just check that car, David. That could be that front just popped out again. Looks like it's not turning very well, guys. There we go. She's off. Ooh. All right. She looks like she's back on running. So we got Kevin in the lead right now, followed by Hunter, Will, and Tanya. So we need to get some clean driving going here, and we will see how this takes us. We're halfway through the race. Kevin is out in front of Hunter by 5 seconds. Tanya is got a little work to do, but she's going to catch that and close that gap. So here we go, guys. Here comes Kevin across the loop. Hunter just right behind. Let's see if he closed that gap a little bit more. He's 6 seconds now behind. That might have cost Kevin there in that corner. So that is a battle for your pole position, guys, between that blue and red truck. Careful as you go. Ooh, that was a nice inside. Wonderful driving there from both drivers, first and second. That might put Hunter into that pole position coming around. Tanya and Will coming down the straight right now. Let's see what that does as they cross the line. Take it easy, guys. You got 2 minutes left. Lots of time. Just remember, if you guys are passing each other and you are lapping one another, talk to each other on that stand. Right now, we've got Kevin, Hunter, Will, and Tanya. Hunter, you are 3 seconds off your leader. Will, you are 8 seconds off your leader. And Tanya, you are 36 seconds. It's a little bit of work to do, but lots of time left. Minute and 20 seconds. The battle between Kevin and Hunter has closed down to 1.5. Now is 0.3. Definitely going back and forth. Oh, that's Will behind Dave there. Dave, you might not be able to see it. Okay, there we go. So that red and blue truck and blue and green truck are battling for the one spot. They are less than a second gap between them. Will is coming up almost less than 7 seconds, and Tanya is shredding that time and getting a little bit more and more down to catch up to these guys from that tiny little wheel incident. Hunter has taken that pole position. And Kevin not too far behind. Kevin is 0.3 now. Kevin now taking that position. That is how close these drivers are. So first and second is trading off back and forth as they go around this loop. We'll see if Hunter just took that one again or if it's still Kevin. Ooh, it's still Kevin. So 9 seconds left, guys. Do not stop until you hear your names. Do not stop until you hear your names.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a race right to the end, I believe, with Kevin and Hunter.
Kevin H. done.
Ooh, Kevin got him by 3.5, it looks like. Oh, no, Hunter is... Oh, maybe I'm talking too soon.
Will Wood done. Hunter Walton done.
Yep. 2.3 seconds, 2.6 seconds, Hunter. That's a very, very close race, guys. Very, very close. Nice battling, clean driving. We'll go wait till Tanya gets here. There she is.
All drivers are finished. Tanya Fairbrother done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. AAA Open.
All right, guys, this is going to be a big heat. We got 8 drivers on the stand.
Car 1 David Lee.
Should be a very exciting race to watch. On top of the 8 drivers on the stand, we do not have a ton of marshals left. So we are going to
Car
need
5, Jared
every
Hasselbeck.
marshal we possibly can.
Car 6, Hunter Walton. Car 7, Lloyd Wilfan. Car 8, Hookup C.
We got Kevin out there from the last race. Hunter, sadly, you already are racing in this one, so that's going to be tough. Tanya will need out there. She's already walking out there. David is there.
Lloyd
What else do we
Wilfan.
got? Oh, Albert. Thank you so much, Albert. And Will. So once we get one person out to the center, I think Albert's possibly taking that. Once we get one person out there, we are looking pretty darn good, guys. Kevin, you might have to float between this wall if you don't
Hookup
mind.
C. David
Thank you so
Lee.
much. We are short, so I do apologize for that, Kevin. Well, we're not short. You're very tall, but I'm short. That would be great, Mark. Thank you so much.
Jared
These
Hasselbeck.
guys are going to go quite quick, and it's going to be a heck of a battle, so we want to try to get as many marshals as we can for them. Get everybody checked in and comfortable on the stands. This is your AAA Open, guys. 8 drivers in this heat.
Henry Chen. Hunter Walton.
All right, so just David Wilkie, I believe it's the blue car, Dave? Yellow one. Can we get David in there just to make sure his transponders? Ooh, Hunter's body's off there, Tanya. Looks like Hunter's body's off anyways. Get you through that, going that through that loop there, David. Yeah,
Dave Riaki.
there we go. All right, guys. Marshals look like they're ready. Got a couple guys sitting in the pits here waiting to go. Change the camera to this driver's. All right, there they are all waving, looking like they're ready to go. Jared's fixing his hair. He doesn't need to, though, because it looks great. All right. Okay. We are going to get this loop live, guys. So let's start getting close to that loop, and we're going to go live on David. Just kidding. It's going to be live on David Wilkie, and here we go. A little bit of crash there at the beginning. I thank you, Tanya, for being on that, just in case. Get back to the action here. We're going to go back to the screen so everybody can see it live. Oh, hold tight there, Hunter. Thank you very much. All right. Clean driving, guys. Clean driving. You got to be your own. Ooh, a little bit of that's a crash there. That was not intentional by any means between David and Fung. These are quick cars. Play nice, guys. Oh, play nice. All right, try to follow some of these guys coming through. We have, looks like Dave just coming through the loop, followed by Kevin, David Lee, Jared. And let's see who is your leaders. It looks like Jared is out in front, followed by Buck Choi. Jared and Fung, Henry, Dave Wilkie, Buck Choi, Lloyd, David Lee, and Hunter. Fastest lap goes to Jared at a 9.6, Fung with an 11.3, Henry with a 10.7. Ooh, a little bit of crash after the loop, guys. After the loop, there's a caution. Kevin's trying to get out there. Still caution and clear. Thank you so much, Kevin. A little bit of caution at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. Caution now has been cleared. Remember, when you hear these caution guys, look up. Please look ahead of you. You do not want to hit a car coming off that straight. All right, guys, we've got a little bit of position changes going back and forth here. We have now Jared, Henry, David Lee, Dave Wilkie, Feng Chan, and Buck Choi. Now we've got them switching again. So these drivers are all very close together. Henry, you are 4 seconds off of Jared. David Lee, you are 8. And Feng Chan, you are 13. You and David Wilkie and Buck Choi are very, very close. That is a three-way battle there, guys. See if we can find them on the track just to kind of see where they are hiding. There's David Wilkie coming back through the loop. Feng Chan coming through the loop now, I believe, and that is Jared and David Lee chasing him down. Lloyd and Buck Choi going at it. David and Feng Choi going at it. So we have battles all over the track, guys. Very, very close. Some are less than a second apart. Thank you, Tanya. Oh, caution, caution. That's going to be a hard one to get. He's going to go on the straightaway, by the way, straightaway. Yep. Go. Caution, caution. Albert, you might want to bend down there. That car might be needing help. Careful there. Grab that car for David. Doesn't look like the body's on very well. Caution is clear. Oh, got some underneath the trap there. Thank you, Tanya. Caution just before the straight, guys. Tanya's going to get back over, and so is Albert. He's trying to get out of your guys' way. So let him get across there, and you might be in the way of the straight. That's the only difference. There you are. Okay. Back to business now, guys. Let's check on the board here. We got less than a minute to go with Jared, David Lee, Henry, Buck Choi, Feng Chan, Lloyd, Dave Wilkie, and Hunter. So definitely a couple things had moved around there. We got a three-way battle going between, three-way battle between Buck Choi, Feng Chan, and Lloyd, and a two-way battle between David and Jared. That one is a little bit, body off in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Will. I believe that's Feng Chan. That will cost him a little bit of time, but Will is going to get him on there right away. Careful when you're putting that back on, Will, to make sure it's clear. All right, guys, you got less than 10 seconds. Do not stop until you hear your names. Do not, a little bit of collision there just after the loop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, don't stop till you hear your names.
Feng Chan done. Dave Wilkie done. David Lee done. Henry Chan done. Jared Hasselback done. Lloyd Wilfan done. Hokowski done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Hunter
done,
Walton
guys.
done.
All drivers done. That was a crazy one. Thank you for all those drivers that were working together out there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Less than 3,500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 David Lee. Car 2 Jared Hasselback. Car 3 Feng Chan.
All right, guys, we're going to have the Lexan 3500 up next. The good thing about that is with that other heat being so large, we should have more than enough marshals to get out there and help out. We have only 3 drivers for this one, so we are going to need at least 4 marshals. Looks like Lloyd and Hunter are already out there.
What are we racing now?
3500 Lexan.
All right.
Still 3500 Lexan. Albert. 3,500 Lexan.
Oh, is it 35?
But you can marshal because you're so keen. You are awesome, Albert. Have I told you how much you are just so great today?
What race is so number 6? Is
Yeah.
What race number is this one? 6?
This race number is number 6, and race number 7 will be GTLM. You are very welcome, sir.
Okay, okay. Are you using the brakes when you drive? No? Never use the brakes. Car feels fine. Not bad. Is it fine? It's not that bad. Actually, really is essential to the next race here.
It will be. This is already set up.
Oh, okay, that's 3 guys.
Yeah, there's only 3. Yeah.
Perfect. What, fall? Yeah, I know. It's stable too.
All right. As the marshals get out, I'm going to hand the mic over to Albert, and we're going to have Fung, David Lee, and Jared battling this one out.
Right, and you're going to get set up for GTLM?
Yes.
Who's going to marshal for GTLM? Because I'm racing that.
We're all going to be. It's going to be hard pressed. So you're going to have to call out all the marshals. This is the mic for the live stream.
Okay, awesome. And but then who's going to marshal number 7 race? Because I'm in the race
I
as
know.
well.
Well, Jared's going to be.
He'll be back
RD.
here? Perfect.
He's not in the race.
Okay,
And then what we're going to do is he's going to call out marshals.
awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Hunter's not in this one. He just went for a lap. And then all you're going to have to do is obviously hit that when you're ready
David Lee.
after they check in.
Thank
After
you.
they check in.
Fung
Thank you.
Chan.
Awesome.
And if you want to go back to this, this is the live feed right here.
Okay,
And if you want, if you go P1, P2, P3.
different
so-
camera
so,
angles?
yeah, so if we go P2,
Wow, nice.
there's that. There's David and Fung. This is 3, which is the starting line here. And then 1 is the whole track.
So it's
So
1, 2, 3.
not these ones here, not this one.
Not those ones, just
just
the black ones.
Yeah, the one that says P1, P2.
Thank
P3.
you. Okay, and
When
then
you go
going back
so
to,
just right here,
that's it.
and then to here. So that's this one. And then if you want to go to the camera angles, it's this one, right here.
And then back, yeah, touch the screen. Thank you.
So I'll leave that.
Yeah, leave that there.
Just need Jared.
All right, all good. We're just waiting for Jared. Yeah, so no problem. He's on his way.
I have a mixture of body clips here and can't find the right one.
Jared Hasselback.
So, Jared, do you want to do another practice lap? You're good? All right, let's start, guys. Go ahead and spread yourself throughout the track. Would... So, do you want me to just hit the start button? All right, we're going to hit the start button. Here we go. All right out of the start, we have Fung at 10.0 flat, Jared at 9.8, and David at 10.6. Lots of time to go, guys. All right, we're 1 minute in. Oh. Oh, okay, all good, all clear. All right, we're 2 minutes in, and Jared's doing a 9.7 fast lap. Fung doing a 9.8, and David doing 10.4. All right, we got 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You're 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Jared doing a 9.6 fast lap, Fung at 9.7, and David at 10.1. All right, David's gonna give Jared some pressure here. Oh. All right, we're less than 1 minute remaining, guys. 49 seconds remaining here.
Already waiting for the CPLS.
30 seconds remaining. Dave's improved to 10.0 flat on his lap time. Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Fung, you're done. David, you're done. And
Feng
Jared.
Chan done. David Lee done. All drivers are finished. Jared Hasselback done.
All right, next race is GTLM. And if Jared can help RD this race, that'd be greatly appreciated. We're gonna need some volunteer marshals for this next race, please. Man, you guys drive so fast.
How's the diff in this?
Way too tight.
Way too tight.
Way
Oh.
too tight.
Not like here.
But cleaning it up is not the problem. Consistency. That's consistency. Try that. There you go. Almost died climbing up. Almost there. Almost there. All right.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 7. PNGTLM Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Hunter Walton. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Stuart Fuller. Car 4 Albert Fox. Car 5 Feng Shan. Car 6 Chris Walton. Car 7 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 8 Lloyd LaFan.
GTLM drivers to the line. It's going to be Hunter, David, Stuart, Albert, Fung, Chris, Tanya, and Lloyd. Anyone else left in the building that I didn't call out, please come out to Marshall's because we are going to need all of you. Pretty please. It could have been ready, but you wouldn't have been happy.
That's why I said take it easy. Until you're satisfied with it, I'm satisfied. Do this, boys. 7 cars. Imagine if Ken Martin, Todd, a few of the other guys,
Yeah. The Regos. Yeah. Summer activities. Summer.
Tanya Fairbrother. Lloyd LaFan. David Lee. Stuart Fuller.
Do you remember what the name was? It's like JGXV1.
Albert Fox.
Yeah. All my drivers getting up there. I'm just missing a couple, but I see everyone getting ready. Last little buttons getting buttoned up here for our GTLM. This is our PN GTLM class, copycat of the PN World Cup 2500 GTLM. One of the more tight and competitive classes there.
Feng Shan.
But who am I kidding? All the classes are competitive at the World Cup. Yeah, what? I'm sorry?
you can run legs and body.
No. Hard bodies.
Alright, so I got a drill hole on my C9. Let me see if I can get another.
Yeah, I run the Joe Maremo with the Lexan top in this one. Oh, can you get a... How dare you? How dare you? That is... That's just rude. Bunch of hooligans on the driver's stand today, it seems. You gotta... Is his body fighting you guys? Yeah. Okay. You mean the body post or the arm? Ah. All right, let's let these guys get out for a lap or two. We're about 10:30, so it took us about an hour to get through this round. I'd like to get the stock and then round 2 for qualies going pretty quick. So we'll do this one, and then 10:45, I would like to have the next round start, if possible.
that way I can be here for both the qualifiers, and then I'll be leaving after the second qualifiers. I see Hunter out there, I see Chris. And just a reminder, I would like to say, we would like to see a focus on sharing the track between all of our faster and slower drivers. So I would like to challenge the faster drivers to please try to find alternate lines around people. There's 4 tiles to work with in almost every single part of this track. Everyone's checked in. We're gonna get going on Hunter when he comes back around here. I see him coming through the left-hand side. So Mr. Hunter Walton, you're gonna set us off. All right, Hunter, play nice with those cars next to you. It can be a good tactic just to slot out of the way and just follow them and try to get your line going. Don't let that pressure build behind you. Nice move from Fung to get through the inside. Hunter tries to dodge back, but that little dive bomb back is not going to make it stick. But everyone working well to get around each other right now. Oh, Lloyd taps into the middle. Hunter gets collected. Nothing either driver could do as one bounces out into the other. Just under a minute down now. You can take a look at our leaderboard. We have David, Fung, Chris, Hunter, Albert, Tanya, Lloyd, and Stuart rounding it out. That gap from 1 through 5 is only 9 seconds. Careful left-hand side, careful left-hand side. Go wide around this chicane here. That is all clear, all clear. Ooh, not much you can do there. Stuart, little ping off one wall, another ping off the other. Some advice for maybe some of the slower drivers or the ones that find them moving over a lot. It's always best if you pick a corner to let the other drivers by and just say, okay, I'm going to park it here. I'm going to go wide. I'm going to get slow. And it's better if you control that as the slower driver because you can always see them approaching. Hunter and David having a little bit of a battle here as they go through that left-hand side. Hunter trying to chase him down. There's a caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Lloyd is up on his lid. That's going to be cleared. Chris and Hunter falling in 1 and 2. Ooh, Hunter bounces off that outside wall, collects his dad. Another little swerve as he tries to rejoin, but there wasn't a lot of room in that chicane. Careful in the chicane, guys. You gotta... Just a bad positioning and a bad put down. All right, Hunter, those are leaders coming through. Pull to the side, please. Thank you. And let's not try to pass. Just back up and follow. Do not try to pass, please. Caution straight. That is clear. That is clear. Hunter and Tanya going to the outside. Tanya going to squeeze Hunter to the outside wall as they're separated just by like a half second or so on the clock. So they were fighting for position. Let's see. Oh, Fung, nice and gentlemanly-like, makes his way around Albert, going down that right-hand side. Hunter's going to tap the upper right-hand sweeper. That's clear. Caution bottom left. Caution bottom left. That's clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. David, Fung, Lloyd, Chris, Hunter, Albert, Tanya, and Stuart. Your running order. That gap, 0.8 seconds between David Lee and Fung. So the orange and white and the blue and white cars. So Hunter, your leader is behind you. He is in a tight battle. If you could please give him some space on the re-entry there. David Lee is going to get collected in the back there. That's going to put this battle really, really, really close as they come through the loop here. 1 minute. Now Fung to the one. Hunter's in the middle. Someone help him out, please. Bok Choy making his way through. Oh! Funky feet there. Just narrowly avoiding Godzilla disaster there. Oh, Albert gets tapped out just after the loop there and collected. Albert, that's your leader next to you. And then Stuart, leader up on you as well. That blue with the white. Thank you. Everyone else, you are close in position, that 4-pack. So let's just play nice. I'm going to cross my fingers and toes that nothing crazy happens here. Careful on that top left-hand side. David Lee battling for the lead. He's got open track now. So Lloyd and Stuart, you're going to have your leader, or Lloyd and Tanya, sorry, you're going to have your leader up behind you. If you could make some room, please, Lloyd. Thank you. Fung, David, Lloyd, Chris, Albert, Hunter, Tanya, as they come through the loop, some close gaps here. Let's see how it pans out.
Chris Walton done.
Here comes David Lee, your decider for the TQ.
Albert Fong done. Tanya
It's going to be
Fairbrother
Fung
done.
Chan takes the TQ by 0.8 seconds. The traffic on those last couple laps, the title
David Lee
decider.
done.
So far, Fung, David, Lloyd, Chris, Hunter, Albert, Tanya, and Stuart, your closest gaps. 0.8 seconds between Hunter and Albert, or no, 0.4 seconds between Hunter and Albert, and 0.8 seconds between David and Fung. Great race, everyone.
Race is completed.
And on to Q2 we go. I'd like to start that at 10:45, 10:50-ish, please. Stock car. Not stock, no. Yeah. Thank you. I have no idea. I don't receive compliments well. You're beautiful, and you're beautiful, and you're beautiful. Sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Up next, race number 1. Stock. Heat 1 of 1.
Can you toss my water
Race
up here,
order is
please?
Car 1 David Lee. Car 2 Mark Priscilla. Car 3
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Car 4 Will
Thank
Will.
you.
Car 5 Kevin H. Car 6 Dave Liaki. Car 7 Hook Up C.
Let's see what Bok Choy can do. Is he going to bring out the Porsche? What does he got for stock today? No Porsche? Buys a car for one race day and shelves it? You.
What do you mean?
Oh, you just have a different body now.
Yeah. A street version.
Oh, I might have messed the camera up on that one. Apologies. All right, circling back around, we're going to have our TQ of stock, David Lee, followed by Mark, Tanya, Will, Kevin, Dave, and our new addition, Bok Choy. Bok Choy's first race out here. He's never done this before. So give him
Hook
any
Up C.
tips if you can.
Kevin H.
Bok Choy in that drifty, slidey red Porsche. Box stock, except for rear tires. Just missing David Lee and Tanya. I see David just walking in. Tanya's buttoning up. The Corvette car, yeah. $10:45 on the dot. Look at all of you go. You are all amazing. Thank you, drivers. Five minutes.
David Lee.
Caution straight. Remember, drivers, it's always best if you can call those as you crash on the straight so that the drivers around you immediately can hear that. Please don't leave it all up to the RD to call your cautions, especially in the dangerous areas. You should be saying it loud and proud from your
Tanya Fairbrother.
chest when you do. All right, I'm going to let Tanya get a lap in here. Watch her circulate in that white Corvette coming around that left-hand side. And on the next lap, we'll get all of you going, okay? I'm going to get us started. Oh, ouchies. Will's going to back into the barrier, and that was not a lot of time to react. All right, we're going to get going on the white McLaren that's coming through. That white McLaren, you're going to set us off, or David Lee is going to set us off. David Lee, followed by the white McLarens of Dave and Mark. There goes Tanya, and here comes Kevin. Followed by Bok Choy, and Will is in that bottom left-hand side. Tanya jumps to the one, opening 13.9 fast lap. That trio of white cars, Tanya, Mark, and Dave, two of the top three. Oh no, Dave's going to drop back, or Mark drop back. One of them dropped back. David Lee and Bok Choy now close on the heels of Tanya. Careful in the loop. That would be, I can't tell. Dave or Mark, one of them got turned around. They are clear now. Here comes Bok Choy, Will, and Kevin through the loop. David Lee dropping back a little bit by bit. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Tanya, David, Bok Choy, and for Mark. Bok Choy 1.1 off the back of David Lee. Bok Choy in that red Porsche, calmly and carefully making his way. Bok Choy never faltering, not moving off that line more than a car width at any time. That is pure consistency. Look at those lap times from Bok Choy. 14.6, 14.6, 14.7, 14.59, 14.4. Bok Choy lapping extremely consistent. Your leader Tanya with 13.13, 15.14. She's got some fast ones, but the consistency up and down. David Lee closing that gap to less than a second to the leader now. David Lee overtaking into that one spot. David Lee with 13.7. He's picked it up in the last few laps. Looks like David Lee lifting off the sandbags a bit. You can see he's got that straight line speed over Bok Choy. About 3 down, 2 to go, just over 2 to go. Tanya, our leader, is going to tap that lower right-hand side, set her back a little bit, but she's still improving greatly on her last round's pace. Let's see our movers and shakers. Your top three so far sitting in the same spot. David, Mark, and Tanya. Bok Choy bumping up 3 spots. David Wilkie jumping up to the 5. Oh, we got, looks like Dave is the white with blue McLaren. I kind of clocked it now. So Dave in the white McLaren with the blue wing on it. David Lee growing that gap out. Bok Choy cannot find that time, though, to catch Tanya, it looks like. Tanya may be one of the very few all-wheel drive cars racing on this track in this club currently. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. That gap between Tanya and Bok Choy has sat at about 1.5 seconds and has not moved in the last 4 laps here. Tanya making some nice inside moves. She gets around Will. She's looking to make a move past Mark now. Where is she going to find that? She's going to go inside. Mark, that is your number 2. Trying to fight. Aw, we do not. Or sorry, Dave, that's your number 2. And Mark now. Thank you for letting her go. That's probably going to put Bok Choy to the 2 now. Bok Choy going to be improving all the way. Oh, no, he's not quite cracking that. Oh, there it is. Now Bok Choy improves on that previous time. He's going to take your 3rd overall qualifying position. 2.6 seconds on the clock. Or 2.6 seconds is that gap with 15 seconds on the clock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, Bok Choy. Oh
David
no. The
David
last
Lee
lap
done.
and Bok Choy
Mark
just,
Taylor
oh,
done.
something got in his eye. David, Mark, Dave,
Tanya
Wilkie all
Ferrari done.
finished. Tanya
Will
finished.
Wood done.
Looking for Bok Choy and Kevin.
Kevin H. done.
Bok Choy, you never finished that last lap. That's fine. Okay. Bok Choy calls it fine. He's
The
going to
race is
start at the back
completed.
anyways. Up next, GT1s.
Up next, race number 2.
That will seal
GT1. Heat 1 of 1.
David, Mark, Tanya, your
Race
top
order
3
is
qualifiers.
Car 1 Henry Chan. Car 2 Fan Chan.
I'm just going to mute the speaker for a second because she's going to call out names for 4 races because I hit the wrong button. Are you racing in this one? No, you're just testing something, right, Lloyd? Okay. Oh. Good race, Mom. That was really good. Now you're finally starting to get the taste of that when you're the fast car and the traffic hits you, hey? How does that feel? My car looks way better with the tires on it. You get a wrist for a race too. I think the car's fine, man. Just don't use the brakes. Just lift a bit before you go into the corners. You're not? You just need to lift and drive smoother, man. Just drive smooth. Smooth. You know how Max Verstappen corners? 1 input per corner. Every corner is this. 1 and out. 1 and out. Try working on that. Just smooth. 1 motion. Just 1 smooth motion, okay?
Yeah, he's gonna try. I'm doing it. That's what I've been telling you. It's not complete yet, so but this is the MRO for it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do your stuff. He's pulling a Carl.
GT1 drivers, I have about half of you here. Thank you. Oh no, I see more on the stand. You're all on the stand. I need a check from Stuart, Henry, and Dean, please. I need marshals as well. I need about 2 marshals if I could. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, everyone's working so well today. Thank you so much, drivers. Cool, cool. All right, let's start circulating. I'm gonna look for Mark in the bottom right here to get us going. So Mark, when you go through the loop, you'll be our first car live on the track here. And away we go. Oh, the tone went. I promise you the tone went. Beep. And we're live. Fung, Mark, Henry all on the clock. Stewart now on the clock. Same with Dean and Dave. So let's play nice. It's a little tight in that bottom section. Fung making a nice little tight inside move. He's going to get by Dean Fogg there. Fung sets it up. Dean not trying to fight in the first 30 seconds. I respect it. A man who lives to fight another day. Ooh, lots of tapping and banging going on here. Bottom right, go wide or go slow, please. A little 5-hole action there. Kevin giving a nice wide stance to let the drivers through there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Henry is 3.7 seconds off of Dean Fogg. Dean Fogg to the 2. Fung Chan falling back and up and down, and now Fung back to the 2. Henry to the 1. So we're bumping and battling here on the leaderboards. Your 4 and 5 position also close. 1.7 seconds separates Mark and Dave Wilkie. Stewart closing that gap up as well. Stewart was about 7 back. He's now 5 back. Dave only 0.7 behind Mark now. Henry and Fung gapping out a bit at the front there. 5.6 separates Henry from Fung. 3 seconds back, Dean Fogg. And then we have Dave, Mark, and Stewart, that second pack. So your 1, 2, 3 have a little bit of a gap, and then that back 3 is their own little pack right now. Now all drivers separated by 5 seconds roughly. 10.8 seconds your fast lap from Henry Chan. Dave Wilkie sets a fast lap last time by of a 12.4. Nice work from Dave. Dean Fogg's got a 12.1. Fung and an 11.2. 13.1 from Mark and a 12.2 from Stewart. Oh, that body on that car needs a little resetty spaghetti on the left-hand side there. We have just hit the halfway point. Careful, top end of the straight. That's going to be clear. Stewart getting a little tap out on that high sweeper. As Stewart and Dean go to have some fun that left-hand side. See what Dean Fogg can set up as he tries to make his way around Stewart. Dean Fogg going narrow through that little sweeper. Through the middle, he's going to go tight on that chicane. Nice work through the hairpin. Dean getting a couple car lengths back just there. That gap is shrinking. Henry, nice pass. He's going to get by Mark. Henry on a flyer right now. He's got Fung right behind him. He might have just come around to put Fung down a lap almost. Oh, no, they are same lap, but 8 seconds separated. Just over 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. Just over 1.5 minutes to go. Closest gap on track, you're 1 and 2. They're separated by 8.6 seconds. Caution, high sweeper, that's clear. Everyone improving on their last round score, though. So even if you do not move up overall, take solace in the fact of knowing you improved on your previous run. I think that is the most important thing most of the time anyways. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Ooh, Mark has a long lap there, a 27-second one. Henry throws in a 10.8 fast lap last time by. Oh, no, sorry. No. A few laps ago, though. 10.8 from Henry. So everyone pretty gapped out here in the last stages. Let's just watch for cautions here. Make sure we all wrap this up with all 4 wheels on our car. Oh, Henry's going to tap out, trying to get around Mark. He just goes a little too far to the inside. Up next are Formula Ones circling back around for another round of Formula One.
1. Feng Chan done. Mark Orsola done. Stuart Fuller done. Henry Chan done. Dean Fogg done. All drivers are
All drivers
finished.
done, all drivers stop.
Dave Liapu done.
You all improved on your previous round. Henry, Fung, Dean, Dave, Stewart, and Mark, your qualifying order.
The race is completed.
Henry Chan taking that TQ point.
Up next, race number 3. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1.
If I could get
Race
someone to
order
come
is
swap off an RD for me for this one, please.
Car 2 David Lee.
Thank you.
Car 3. Hunter Walton.
All right, the lav mic. Is that one?
David Lee.
Okay.
Jared Hasselback.
All right, everyone's checked in. We're gonna do a rolling start. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. All right, we're gonna hit start here. All right, almost 1 minute in. Dave's doing a fast lap of 10.2. Jared followed behind by 10.28, and Hunter doing a 12.1. 2 minutes in, your racing order is David, Jared, and Hunter. Hunter, your fastest lap is 12.1. Dave, your fastest lap is 10.2. And Jared, you're at 9.8. Caution and in the loop and clear, all clear. Oh, caution, end of the loop, all clear, clear. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Your racing order is Dave, Jared, followed by Hunter. Jared just did a 9.8. David followed by him by 10.2. And Hunter, you're still at 12.1, your fastest lap. One minute remaining, guys. Okay, Hunter, David's right behind you there. Thank you, Hunter. $18 remaining, guys. Your racing order is Dave, Jared, followed by Hunter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Lee done. Hunter Walton done. All drivers are finished. Jared Hasselback done.
Nice driving, guys. How do we do this one? How do we finish the race? There we go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Kevin H. Car 2 Hunter Walton. Car 3 Will Wood. Car 4 Tom Fairbrother.
All right, remaining couple of volunteers from Marshall. I'd be greatly appreciated for this race. But he was, unfortunately, he was trying to get better control.
Just trying to figure the car out. Thank you. See, Lloyd got out there doing some more test laps. Sneaky Lloyd. Can I get some guys out for, you can go for your check-in laps now. Track's open for practice.
7-8. Hunter Walton. Will Wood.
All these trucks looking pretty dialed in today. All right, once Tanya gets out there and circulates a practice lap or two, we're gonna get going with this one. Up next, oh, I didn't recirculate. I'm gonna have to shuffle the schedule. It will not be GTLM up next, because it did not, for some reason, keep my race order like it always does. So let me just shuffle that back. There we go. So it will be, to confirm, AAA Open
Tanya
after this
Fairbrother.
heat. Cool, Tanya's in. All right, we're gonna get going, everyone. Start practicing, get going, get going. I'm gonna start on Tanya, so you guys better get going. No? One more lap then. All right, drivers,
Tanya Fairbrother.
we're ready to start. Start moving. And away we go. It's going to be Euro Truck Q2, your TQ, Kevin H. with a 22.5 flats. Kevin trying to take a shortcut. If you do flip over to that side of the track, I will also accept a stop and go until you wait for the cars next to you to go past. But you have to rejoin at the back of that pack. This one's going to be tight again. Our top three drivers separated by 6 seconds at the gate. Will is looking really good though. Will off to a flyer here. Will dropping some low 12s right off the bat. Hunter starting to warm up now too. He's in the 12.4s. Tanya 12.6. Kevin with the low 13s. So everyone is top bottom separated by 10 seconds, give or less. Oh, careful in the reverses. Let the cars go by first, Hunter. Let Will go by. He is the leader right now. Careful when you reverse. All right, Hunter, I'd like you to work on waiting till the cars come by and then reversing, please. You are not entitled to just reverse as soon as you crash. You have to wait for the cars to go by first. It's really hard to judge where you're going to reverse when we're trying to drive around you. So please just wait for the cars to drive around you first and then reverse your car. So wait and then go. Perfect. Thank you, sir. That's how we keep everyone's cars in a more predictable and kind of safe fashion when we crash. Will's going to get stuck in that upper hairpin. Tanya taps in the left-hand side. Everything's still remaining close here. Tanya only 3 seconds off the back of Will. Kevin only 8.9 seconds back off that. Ooh, your battle for the lead intensifies. Tanya and Will less than a second. Tanya nipping away at Will's heels here as they come through the loop. Is that going to be Tanya to the net lead? It is. So Tanya could stay right on that back bumper of Will. That's what she's got to do. Oof. Hunter's going to make his way through. He's got some time to make up, but he's putting in some quick laps here. Tanya, nice little tight move through the chicane. Hunter not going to take that. He goes inside through the hairpin. Tanya goes outside, inside. Oh, a little rubbing and racing. That was such an innocuous little hit. Really nothing happened. It's just the fact these Lexan bodies give way and the wheels can touch each other very easily, just like an open wheel class. Ooh, this play nice, yeah. Hunter and Tanya, you guys are Hunter, you are a couple laps back from Tanya, so you don't need to really fight this position. You are having fun, yes, sir. Tanya's trying to catch Will, though, so if you could let her go, please, that would be very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Oh, Tanya, a couple bangs. Gotta rejoin safe, not dart to the middle of the track, Tanya. Rejoin safe. Smooth. Will only has 6 seconds of a gap, though, so nothing too unrecoverable with a minute left here. Anything could happen. Will is improving on the previous TQ pace as well. So as it stands, Will's jumping up 2 ahead. Caution straight. Thank you. "15 seconds left, everyone. Just playing nice and getting the trucks across the line at this point.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7H done. Tanya Fairbrother done.
Tanya throws an 11.9 down.
Hunter
Tanya and Will both in the 11.9s. Kevin and Hunter both in the low 12s. Good job, everyone. Will, Tanya, Kevin, Hunter are going to take that. And your overall will be Will, Kevin, Tanya, Hunter.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Next, AAA Open.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3
Do I
Henry
want to
Chen.
race this one?
Car 4 Hookup C. Car 5 Lloyd LaFan. Car 6 Funk Chan. Car 7 Dave Liatu. Car 8 Hunter Walton. Lloyd LaFan. Hookup C.
All right, guys, just waiting for a few more checks here. Jared, David, Henry, Fung, Dave, and Hunter still need to check in. Also need a few corners out there. I need one in the middle, one at the end of the straight, and one down here by me.
Dave Leakey. David Lee.
All right, still need 1 or 2 volunteers out there. I need 1 in the middle, and then we can get going here. Still waiting on a few more checks from Jared, Henry, Fung, and Hunter. We're just making their way out there. So once again, I still need 1 volunteer
Henry Chen.
marshal, anyone that's in the pits that's willing to come help out. Need 1 in the middle.
Fung Chan.
Jared, do you want a marshal in the middle or no? No, do we need one? Kind of just let it rip? Okay. All right, just waiting for a few more guys to get checked in here. Jared and Hunter are just making their way out there. So guys, track is still open. If you want to pull off the race line, please do so safely. We're going to make do with our marshal situation. So marshals are going to have to be aware that there is no corner in the center section. So you guys will have to go a little bit further.
Hunter Walton.
All right, just waiting on a check from Jared now.
Jared
There we
Hasselbeck.
go. All right, we got checks from all our drivers. Driver's track is hot. When I find a gap, we'll go ahead and go live. So once again, take your warm laps. When we find a gap, we will go live. All right, we're gonna go live with that white car through the front section here when he comes around. Loop is live, less than 5. Loop is live, loop is live. Bok Choy gonna be the first one across the line there in that white car. All drivers making their way on clock. Just as I say that, Bok Choy comes across for his first lap, popping the body off at the line. I set him back a little bit there. So early on, we got Jared, the blue and white car front section coming up on that other blue car. Now working his way onto the backside straightaway. Blue car with a white cab is your leader, Jared Hasselbeck, working his way through some traffic there. Jared, long lap there. That's going to move David Lee to the top now. Jared Hasselbeck down to the 2. Then you got Henry, Lloyd, Fung, Dave, Buck, and Henry. So David Lee, the orange car, backside straightaway coming across the line. He is your race leader. 10.5 that time by. Fast lap of the race is a 9.8 out of Jared, running down in that 5 position right now after a few rough laps there. Gonna work his way back up here. We're 130 and 330 to go. So David Lee leading him around. That orange car coming up on the yellow onto the backside straightaway. That is the leader coming up on you. Give him some room, please. Thank you. So once again, an orange car, the only orange car out there. That is David Lee. That is your race leader. He's now on the back straightaway coming up on that white car. I believe that is Bok Choy. So leader working his way onto the back straightaway. Jared Hasselbeck right there with him, 1/10 back. Just as I say that, Jared's last lap comes across a 9.6. So new hot lap out of Jared last time by. Now another 9.6 out of him, so even faster that time by. Clicking him off here for Jared Hasselbeck to the top here halfway through this one. So Jared and David, 1.1 seconds of separation now. Then we got Fung, Henry, Lloyd, Bok Choy, Dave, and Hunter. 2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway home on this one, drivers. Your leader, Jared Hasselback, working his way across the line now. Once again, the blue sides with the white top is your race leader. Second is the all orange. You see either of those cars coming, please give them room. Caution at the line there. Watch when you put that car back on. All right. All good there. So 145 left to go. Jared Hasselback still leading him around. 9.6 still his hot lap. It's the hot lap of the race. David Lee, 3.6 seconds back of him. Then Henry Chan, 1.6 back of David. And you got Fung, Lloyd, Buck Choi, Dave, and Hunter. The rest of your running order there. 1:15 now left on the master clock. David and Henry, P2 and 3 is going to be your close battle right now. 1.5 seconds of separation. Let's find them on track, working the way through the front side section now on the backside straightaway. And across the line they go. David Lee and Henry Chan together on clock, together on track. Working the way through some traffic there. So once again, the orange car. I'm not sure what car Henry is running, but please talk amongst each other up there and work it out. Jared still leads him around 5.6 seconds, a huge cushion for him right now. 30 seconds left on the master clock here, drivers. Jared with another hot lap that time by a 9.64, so even faster. Watch the center switchbacks, watch the center switchbacks. Oh, Marshall going for it. You all right?
Five, four, three, two, one.
When you hear aim called, you will be done.
Hocus be done. David Lee done. Hunter Walton done. Jared Hasselback done. Henry Chan done. Fung Chan done.
Just waiting on Dave
All drivers
Wilkie.
are
All right, that is a race with Jared Hasselback going to take that one. 28, 5, 10. Then David Lee and Henry Chan will be 1, 2, and 3 finishing order.
The race is completed.
Pass you guys back to Jared here shortly.
Up next, race number 6. Lexington 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Fung Chan. Car 2 Jared.
Do you want to race this or no?
What is it,
Car
Lexington?
3 David Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, do it. You can make it there, big guy?
All right, Lexan 3500. We are looking for Fung Chan, Jared Hasselback, and David Lee. Those guys were just racing, so we'll give them a minute. We're going to need all of our marshals from that last line out to the track ready to go. All right, Marshall's my last one should be making their way out there. I'll announce you guys here.
Marshall's on. Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Henry Chan. Car 4 Hookup C. Car 5 Lloyd LaFern. Car 6 Fung Chan. Car 7 Dave Liaki. Car 8 Hunter Walton. Jared Hasselback.
All right, Marshals, if you guys just heard your names, of course, excluding the drivers that are in this one, we need you out there to Marshall.
Stop.
In this one, we got
Fung
Fung Chan,
Chan.
Jared, and David
David
Lee.
Lee.
I need one more Marshall up at the start of the straightaway and one more in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Albert. Need one more up at the start of the straightaway and one more in front of the driver's stand. Lloyd's going to go there, and we'll get Albert in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much, guys. All right, you guys are all checked in. Track is hot. Go ahead, take your warm-ups, and we will go live. All right, we're going to go live with David Lee here through the front section. That orange car. Loop is live, less than 5. Loop is live, loop is live. David Lee, first one on clock there. Early on, we got David Lee, Fung Chen, and Jared Hasselback, 1, 2, and 3. Now Fung taking it over there. So 2/10 of separation between Fung and David. David 9/10 back, so close battle through your whole field here. Just as I say that, Jared wedges it, and David goes off track. So that's going to give Fung Chen all the breathing room he needs right now. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go here in this one. Fung Chen leading him around. Let's find him on track. Onto the back straightaway he goes. A yellow and green-ish looking car has 2.9 seconds right now of breathing room. So lots of time here for him right now. To Fung Chan, the yellow and blue car. Kind of hard to see what colors he's got rocking from up here. Looks like yellow and blue though, working his way onto the backside straightaway right now. Across the line he goes. 9.9 that time by, so new hot lap there for your race leader. 2 in, 3 to go, 2 in, 3 to go. Fung Chen, Jared Hasselback, and David Lee is your running order here. Just as I said that, Jared goes new hot lap of 9.7, so stepping it up here for Jared. He's running in that P2 position, 4.5 seconds out of the lead right now. Had a little bit of a rough start to the race there, but strapping it up here at the halfway point. Just as I say that, into the barriers he goes, going to lose touch a little bit more. That car looking a little hard to drive, a little loose out there right now. Definitely on pace for the hot lap right now, though, as he holds it with a 9.7 at our halfway point. Let's take a peek here. Up next, we have PN GTLM. Jared pulling it there. Very fast car, but unfortunately hard to drive. David Lee with a new hot lap up by 10.1. So just 2 drivers left out there now. With 2 minutes left on the clock, it's going to be Fung and David. 24 seconds of separation. Up next, once again, is going to be PN GTLM. We will need lots of volunteers for that. The 145 left to go. Fung and David, 25 seconds flat right now is the gap. Fast lap still. Jared Hasselback is off track, holds a 9.78. 110 left to go, drivers. 110 left to go. PN GTLM up next. You guys know who you are. Forty seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. Pass you guys back to Jared here.
I lost my front tire. My front left came unglued.
Peel off.
And then where they sit on the barrel, it's just completely gone now. So
Just the live stream mic? What is
yeah, it's just for live stream. And we have two, so you could have two commentators technically.
Makes you think. Calvin's down there. I was like,
Five,
say something stupid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wrapping this one up, it's gonna be Fung taking the TQ, followed by David Lee. Oh, David
David
Lee
Lee
not
done.
improving on my run actually. So Fung, myself, and then David
All
will be the
drivers have
qualifying
finished.
finish.
Fung
Nice
chimes
work,
out.
Fung.
The race is completed.
I'll come back and I'll put some actual tires that aren't falling apart on my car.
Up next, race number 7. PNGTLM Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Fung Chan. Car 2 David Lee.
So we
Car
probably
3
will be
Michael
looking to break for lunch after
Car 4
this,
Chris
and
Walton.
then some
Car
barbecue.
5 Hunter Walton. Car 6 Albert Fogg. Car 7 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 8 Stuart Fuller.
Xfinity?
Sorry?
Is your clips from the F1 on your Xfinity?
Yeah. You can take it off my F1, yeah. Just put them all in a big pile. GTLM drivers, please make your way out. GTLM drivers, please make your way
Albert
out.
Fogg.
Fung, David, Lloyd, Chris, Hunter, Tanya.
Lloyd LaFan.
Did you do any of your
Chris
sub
Walton.
trims or endpoints? Yeah, your car for some reason needs like 100 sub trim. I have tried reseating that servo horn and a million, whatever reason, your car needs like 100 plus. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep, you need
Tanya
about,
Fairbrother.
it's like 110 or something from what I remember. I don't know, just drive it and figure it out. But yeah, it's in the high 100, or it's past 100, that's for sure. Hunter, David, and Fung. Just wait on you three. Hunter, David, and Fung.
Hunter Walton.
David and
David
oh, there's
Lee.
David. Where's Fung in the blue and white? Fung, I don't see him. Is he over there, Will? Oh yeah. You're so tall. I don't know how you hide behind the Xbility banner there. All right, I'm gonna let Fung get one more lap in. Everyone can kind of find their spot. I'll be
Fung
looking
Chan.
at. Let's let Chris lead us off. Chris, the light blue car coming through the bottom into the chicane. That's going to be our first car on the clock here. He's making his way through the hairpin onto the straight. Loop is going alive. GTLM Q2, here we go. You're chasing down a 27.507 from Feng Chan. Let's see what we can do. Drivers, please make sure you work together. Call your cautions out. Oh, Albert's got a body issue. He's going to try and drive it out. A lot of time left on the clock to do so, though. Yeah, I would fix it. David Fung, Chris Hunter, all separated by about 2.5 seconds, top to bottom here. Hunter and Chris doing well just to follow each other, making a little two-man pack going onto the straight. That is looking good from them. Fung and David, another little pack going here. We got a car wedge on the left-hand side. Apologies to Albert. I thought he could have backed out of that one. Oh, it looks like there might be a tire or something. Dave's going to do some service on that. No? Is it good? Okay. Albert back on track. Nice to see that. Fung and David separated by 1.7. Hunter and Chris, 0.5 separates those two. Lloyd, that's going to be your leader behind you. Try not to fight this one. Thank you. Sorry, I kind of spooked you there. On the left-hand side, Marshall, please. Left-hand side, Marshall. Where's my marshals on the left? I guess I got freaked out. I thought there were more people there. Here, Mark, if you could stay to that left-hand side, please. Thank you. I'll get Henry to run the right-hand side here. Doing the best with what we can. Only so many drivers. Fung, Lloyd, David, Hunter, and Chris, now your lead group here. David is 0.6 off of Lloyd. Lloyd's been putting in some steady laps here in the dark blue and silver. Oof, unfortunate from Hunter and Albert there. Hunter tapping that barrier. That is your number 3 with you, Hunter. If you could let him by, he's trying to make some moves, get up that order a little bit more. Actually, yeah. Not the greatest there. We'll call it. No, something's wrong with that car at the end. That's got to be pulled. Here, cycle it one more barrier and they'll get to Henry. Almost there. It's okay, Lloyd. Just take your time. Hopefully something just easy pops. Your leader, Feng Chan, 10-second gap to David, and then Hunter is 17 back of that. Chris, 10 off of Hunter, 9 off of Hunter now. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers, just over 1 minute to go. Caution that left-hand side. Clear. "45 seconds to go here. Chris now wiggled his way up to the 3. Tanya only 6 seconds off of Hunter. Hunter, that's going to be a lead group around you. Just be careful, please. Thank you. Careful the left-hand side. "20 seconds to go. Feng Chan still holding it down. 10-6 fast lap to him. 10-6 fast lap to David. 10-9 to Chris. 10-7 to Hunter. 10-8 to Lloyd. And we have some 11s and 112 from Tanya. But Tanya keeping it nice and consistent.
5, 4,
Caution that lower right-hand side.
1. David Lee Dunn. Chris Walton
David,
Dunn.
Chris, Hunter, Tanya,
Hunter Walton
Albert,
Dunn.
all finished.
Tanya Fairbrother Dunn. Stuart Bullard Dunn.
Stewart,
Fung Chen
Fung.
Dunn.
Albert had one more lap in there. But that's not going to, yeah. All right, that's Q2 in the books. We'll do a short lunch break and then we'll be back for mains after lunch. I am heading out for the day. It was nice seeing you all. Some fun races. And I will catch you back here in 2 weeks for race number 3. All right, we're going to break for lunch. Everyone at home, I'm going to be heading home. Chris and the gang will get you all after lunch. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their mains. And I'm excited to be back for July 25th. Yes, July 25th. So have a good weekend.
Hook up C.
All right, drivers, as you are hitting the track, just be careful for some marshals that are coming out. It looks like we got Albert out there fixing a couple of rails as he's checking over the track. We are going to need somebody in the center of the
Kevin Lee.
track as well as
Mark
somebody
Lucilla.
on the driver's stand. We're going to change the view here to the lineup as we
Will
call
Wood.
out the drivers.
Dave Leakey.
All right, just testing out the 3 angles for anybody watching. And we're just going to wait till the drivers here make their way to the stands. We need a couple more marshals that we're going to wait for here.
Tanya Fairbrother.
All right, looks like we got everybody checked in other than David Lee at the moment. But we are going to need a marshal in the center.
David Lee.
Thank you, Albert. Lloyd, would you mind looking after where the C-can is there? Thank you so much, Lloyd. All right, let's close the straight. We got one car there lining up. Oh my God. Close the straight, please. You're going to stop at that other end and make sure we're lining up. No more driving down the straight full speed. We have cars parked. Cars parked. If you cannot see the TVs in front of you, you have David Lee in number 1, Mark in number 2, Tanya in number 3, Buckjoy in number 4, Kevin in number 5, Will in number 6, and Dave Wilkie in number 7. Oh, I'm going to let them know. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Stuart. All right, so we've got cars ready, marshals ready. A little bit of etiquette rules we're going to throw out there, guys, is you see that V-dub sign there? Everybody see the V-dub sign? That was done by Will, by the way, is a wonderful. We are not going to pass until after that corner. Clear on that, guys? Bok Choy, I have to warn you. I will restart the race. Yes, right where Albert is right now. He's pointing it out. There's no excuse. We are not passing until we get to there, and it's going to be clean passing. We will do a restart of race if that's not the case, and we will be calling out penalties on you guys selves as well, okay? Yo. All right, everybody can see with Albert there. Once all the cars pass the V-dub, Albert's going straight back, and he's going to make sure he's out of your guys' line of sight. Marshals, this is the main, so please be ready. Henry, just in case you're there. Yeah, wonderful, thank you. All right, guys, Hunter, your eyes are up on the track, not the other one. Thank you. We're going less than 5, drivers. Oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to restart that one, guys. That was not anybody's fault. That was just the wonderful delay on this timing system, sadly. All right. Thank you for lining up so nicely again. We're going to try this again. Please bear with me. We're going to go live in less than 5. See if we got you through there, David. Yes, everybody's checked in. Oh, you guys, let's start that again. We got 2 cars in the not before the loop. Whoa, 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 straight, come on, guys. Was that Buck Choi? Oh dear. All right, it looks like we got a little bit of a delay. I'm not exactly sure why here, so. Yeah, second tone, please. You might hear the second tone. If not, I'm going to tell you to go. So please bear with me. All right, we're going to go live. All drivers go. Nice clean start. Thank you so much. Thank you, Albert, for making back to that position. First across the line is David, so his position is not going to change. Got a little bit of caution in the lower straight. Lower straight, go high. Thank you, go high. Caution is clear. Remember, talk to each other on the stands, guys. We got David, Tanya, Buck Choi, and Will in the top four. That silver and red Corvette is David coming down the stretch. There's a little bit of caution on that top wall. Buck Choi, I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's probably in the red Porsche that's endoing right now. We still have David. Oh, caution right before the loop there, guys. It's clear. All right. As the drivers settle in, we are just into our 5 minutes. We have David, Tanya, Buck Choi, Will, Mark, Dave Wilkie, and Kevin. Looks like David Lee and Tanya are sticking together. Coming around the back loop right now. Two of them. Buck Choi in that red Porsche there. I believe that is with Tanya there. So that is Tanya and Buck Choi. That is your second and third. Tanya, a little bit of trouble getting around that corner. Giving that position to our good friend Buck Choi. Your leader is coming down through the loop right now. That is that silver and red Corvette. Will Wood jumping up to the number 2 spot. Great job driving, guys. Nice and clean. Have top speed so far of actually Dave Wilkie with a 13.5, David Lee with a 13.6, and everybody else running in the 14s. That is your leader behind you there, Buck Choi. Oh dear. I'll let them work that out. Buck Choi is still in third. Leader following. You have David Lee, Will Wood, Buck Choi, and Mark. There goes David, just passing that red monster. Trying to keep it tight, trying to get around him. Closest battle between Will and Buck Choi right now. All right, David, you're going to get into a battle here. That's number 2 in front of you and 3 behind you. So they are fighting for position. You are a lap on them both. So up to you on what you want to do, sir. Oh, a little bit of caution there, guys, as you're going around. Still position is David, Will, and Buck Choi. Mark is catching up in that pack. Oh my God, body off on Buck Choi. That is going to cost him. Mark might blow by him for that. Mark taking third. Buckjoy. Oh, Tanya taking third. And oh my God, it's going back and forth. Buckjoy all the way down to the 5th position from that one. He's got a little bit of work to do. 2 minutes and 40 to go. That was a little devastating for him, but luckily he had Lloyd to put him back together. Tanya, you are about 6 seconds off of Will. Will, you are just gave up your 3rd position to Mark. So David and Mark, I believe, in the McLaren. Yep, coming across. That is your 1st and 2nd. Keep in mind, Mark, he has a lap on you, so don't push that too hard when you're trying to pass David. Your number 3 is right behind you, so you want to keep it nice and clean and make sure that you don't give that position away. So your leader, once again, David coming down the stretch, Mark behind him in the number 2, and Will Wood in the number 3. Oh, Mark having a little bit of trouble. That might, oh, it gave Will that little bit. Will did pass him. Oh, and Mark, or Will having a little bit of trouble. So they are trading positions left and right here. Buck Choi trying to make up some ground on Tanya. They're getting into it. Buck Choi gets the worst of that. Tanya's not having any of that. No, thank you, Buck. That's gone. They are fighting for that 4th and 5th position. Shutting the door by Tanya there. She's getting a little bit more just aggressive in that way. It's just wonderful to see on Buck Choi. You guys got less than a minute to go. Less than a minute, Buck. You're in 5th place right now. David, Mark, and Will. Mark and Will are still trading positions back and forth. That race is going to be tight. Will coming down the line right now. Mark just crossing the line. You got about 2 more laps to figure that out, gentlemen. Play nice as you're going down that backstretch. Play nice. Oh, good. Comes David and Tanya through the loop. All right, Will having a little bit of troubles there. Gets going through. One.
3,
Get past that loop, Will. Awesome.
1. Will Wood done.
Buck Choi is just took that position. Will, you are not done. Getting past that red car.
Mark Priscilla done. Dave Riacu done.
Buck Choi.
All drivers are finished.
Buck Choi just got Will on the last lap. David, Mark, and Buck Choi. My God, I don't know how he got all the way back there. That one little caught.
The race is completed.
That's why I like fall. Everyone's running more.
Up next, race number 2. GT1. A1 main. Race order is Car 1 Henry Chan. Car 2 Feng Chan. Car 3 Dean Fong. Car 4 Dave Riacu. Car 5 Mark Priscilla. Car 6 Floyd Fuller.
All right, guys. It looks like we have only 2 marshals on this. We're going to need at least 2 more. So let's get Hunter out there because he's nice and young. That's going to be great. Hunter, can we get you out to marshal, please? Thank you, sir. Your batteries are in your cars ready if you're sitting there doing, yeah, you're good, okay. Will, thank you so much. All right, guys. So, some check-ins would be great, if you would be so kind. We'll go once through the track, and then we will close the straight, please. Once through and continue going around. Yep, thank you so much. When you get back to the straight is closed. When you get back to the straight is closed.
Stuart Bullard.
All right, keep in mind, guys, straight is closed. Straight is closed. We have Henry Chan in the 1, Fung in the 2, Dean Fogg in the 3, Dave Wilkie in the 4, Mark in the 5, and Stuart in the 6. If you could go through the loop, Dave, that would be wonderful. Thank you. You don't have to go around the track. You can just flip around.
Dave
Yep.
Wilkie.
Nobody's watching you. It's okay. You take your time. All right. All right. Marshall's ready. Everybody's good. Driver's ready. Now, bear with me. It's going to be second tone because the first tone, well, it's just being difficult. So, second tone, gentlemen. Same rules apply. Do not pass until you get past that VW sign or we will restart. Clean driving, please. Less than 5. Let's go, guys. Let's go. No second tone for some reason, but we're going to go anyways. Caught you off guard there, but still clean driving. We got Fung and Henry out to a blasting start, fighting against each other. Just remember, Jared had set this one for 7 minutes, so that's 7 minutes of that racing. Oh my God, and they're changing positions every single corner, so that's going to be a tight race for them. Well, just one sec here, guys. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to false start this one, and I do apologize. Some of your guys' transponders didn't go off that loop. We have Henry in almost dead last, which is not very nice. He's working very hard. I'm sorry, guys. I do apologize. I do apologize. I should have caught that quicker. That is 100% my fault. The system's usually quite well, so it's quite nice. That's your warm-up laps, so now you're all good. And we're going to try this again so it's nice and clean. Here we go. We're going to go on the tone. On the tone, we're going to go on the tone, and I'm going to hope it works. So if it doesn't work, no blaming the RD, please. Okay. Where's Buck? Is he still blaming me from down there somewhere? Okay. Less than 5 on the tone. There we go. We got everybody reading on that one. Clean start. Wonderful, guys. Henry and Fung taking out 1 and 2. Transponders all working good. Mr. Dean Fogg, nice and comfortable in the 3 spot. Looks like Dave Wilkie chasing him down. And we've got Stuart and Mark. Oh, right. A little tight turn by Henry there, giving Fung a little bit more breathing room. They're coming into traffic right now, so Mark, that car there, 1 and 2 coming by you. Dean Fogg and Stewart trying to keep nice and tight together. 1 and 2, just so you're aware, you have your 3 and 4 right in front of you battling it out. So please go mindful through that. Again, 1 and 2, your 3 and 4 are right in front of you battling it out. Dean, that's your 1 and 2 behind you. Oh, careful, guys. That's a tight race there between those two. On all senses there. Okay, Henry getting a little bit of breathing, or no, Fung getting a breathing room. Henry trying to chase him down. And we've got Stewart trying to chase down Mr. Dean Fogg. That yellow and blue is your leader, and the white and green lid is number 2, chasing everybody down through that back stretch, coming across the loop. Fastest lap so far goes to Henry at a 10.8. Fung has a 10.9. We have Dean, Stewart, and Dave in the 12s, and Mark 13 flat. You're almost in the 12s there too, big guy. I was 2 minutes down, 4:40 to go. Thank you, Will. Getting Dave out of there. Still a very close battle between Henry and Fung. A little bit of problems from Stewart there in the infield. He's clear. All right, nice pass by the leader there. He is going through traffic. Dean, that is your leader behind you. And the white and green is trying to get through traffic for that battle, guys. Ooh, Little got in trouble. Get him over there, Will. Caution just before the straight, and that is cleared. That's giving Fung even a little bit more breathing room. Let's see what he has coming across that line. 7-second gap now between Fung and Henry. Dean, Fogg, and Stewart still battling it out themselves. 4-second gap on those two guys. 5 seconds now. Dean's trying to pull away a little bit more. And then you have Dave and Mark trying to catch those top two guys right in front of them. Lots of time left, guys. Ooh, caution just before the straight. That's Dean's car there. You all right there, Dean? Okay. Oh, caution. Thank you, Tanya. That is number 2. Looks like Dean might be out with no steering. Got Fung coming through the loop. Dave coming through the loop. Number 2 is now trying to chase Fung down still. That gap is going to be now 15 seconds with that tiny little incident that he had. 8 seconds apart between Dave and Stewart now. Stewart taking the number 3 spot with Dean having a little bit of malfunction with his car. Caution just before the straight, guys. That is cleared. Mark is cleared. Mark, you have your number 2 coming up behind you there. He is trying to chase down number 1 in that white and green lid. Thank you, Mark. And Dave, you have your number 1 right behind you. Thank you, Dave. Keep in mind number 1 and 2 that to talk to each other on the stand. On your left or on your right is still nice etiquette to tell your drivers. Caution, caution on no. Go high, go high, go high. Thank you, Henry. That was Stewart just over there on the inside getting through the loop. Mark's a little bit stuck, possibly. Nope, good. You have that number 1 position. Thank you for holding, Mark. Quick action by the marshal off the straight there by Kevin, getting Wilkie back on the track. Leader coming down the backstretch right now. 1:30 to go, guys. You have a gap still approximately about 15 seconds from Fung and Henry. Now 14-1. Henry is trying to close that as much as he possibly can, getting through traffic. You're 3rd and 4th. You are almost 11 seconds apart. 11-second gap between those guys. That could be anybody's race with that 1 minute left. Dave, you do have your leader coming up behind you. Thank you so much. Your number 2 is coming up behind you as well shortly. Mark, that is number 1. Oh, quick removal from there. Thank you so much, Mark. Your positions still are Fung, Henry, Stewart, Dave, Mark, and Dean has sat that one out. Less than 25 seconds to go. Please do not stop until you guys hear your names. Ooh, Mark is stuck there. Thank you, Will, getting it over there into it nice and quick. Thank you. You got your 1 and 2 coming through the loop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, do not stop
Mark
till you hear your
Marcella
names.
done. Fung Chan done. Henry Chan done. Stuart Bullard done.
Still waiting on Dave
All
Wilkie.
drivers are
Yeah, there we
finished.
are.
Dave Liaki done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Formula 1. A1 main. Race order is Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Hunter Walton. Hunter Walton.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get Mr. Evan up here to RD for me while I jump in this F1 race. Just with not having Jared, we only have 2 drivers with David and Hunter, so I will try to make it 3 drivers to make it a little bit more interesting. Evan, would you mind jumping in this one for me? Could you RD for a second? Thank you so much. Only 2 cars now because Jared left.
All right, just waiting on a few more guys to make their way out. There's still need a few marshals as well. Only got 1 out there right now. I need at least another 3.
David Lee.
I'm just waiting for Chris to make his way up here. Once again, we still need maybe 1 more marshal in the center. Make do without it. All right, thank you, sir. All right, we'll get lined up in the meantime here. We're going to go David Lee on the 1, Hunter Walton on the 2, and Chris is going to join in on the 3 when he's ready. All right, we got Chris making his way over here. Once he gets on the driver's stand, he will join in position 3. He's welcome to take a warm-up lap or 2 if he would like. And then we will get going. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh boy. Okay. I was thoughtful of him. Are you surprised?
He's like, hey, Dad, here you go. Good luck.
He's got to get every advantage he needs, right? All right, we'll get Chris to take his warm up there and cross the line once he gets his smooth operator music going. Caution on the straight there.
Chris Walton.
All right, we're all good to go. So drivers ready, marshals ready. We're racing here, side of the zone in less than 5. Oh, David, it's stuffing under the pipe on the first corner. That's going to move Hunter to the top there. Oh, Hunter, the blue and red car off to an early lead there. David has his sights set on him. Down the backside straightaway they go. First lap coming across. Chris right there as well. Tap of the pipe, going to lose touch a little. So we'll follow along with your lead battle. That is Hunter and David. David looking inside. Hunter slams the door in his face. Hunter tapping the pipe on the straightaway. They're going to move David back to the top there. So now David with some breathing room. Chris and Hunter tapping into each other there at the back. They're going to work that out. Ish. So David Lee, the orange F1 car, is your race leader, working his way through the front side switchbacks. Hunter Walton in the 2 and Chris Walton in the 3. Chris making some adjustments on the fly out there right now. As I say that, your race leader stuffs it under the pipe, going to require a marshal. That will lose him some precious time. As I say that, hits the pipe once again there for David Lee. That's going to move Hunter now not too far back of him. The gap was 8 seconds, now going to be 3.5, so a little bit closer there that lap. Fast lap is at your race leader, David Lee at 10.5. Hunter has a 12.1. Chris has a 12 flat. He's good, just leave him there. So right now, 2:30 and 4:30 to go. David Lee leads him around. 10.5 his hot lap. He's got a 14.5 second cushion up on Hunter. Then it will be Hunter and Chris rounding out your P2 and 3 spots. 33 seconds between the two of those drivers. Hunter, that is your leader there, just be aware. That works. 3:30 left to go in this one. David, Hunter, and Chris, you're running order. Up next, we're going to have your Euro Truck A1 main. You guys all know who you are. I will need, I'm going to say 3 volunteers after this race, as Hunter is in the next one. And Chris will be race directing, so we'll probably need 3, if not 4 volunteer marshals. Right now, 4 in, 3 to go. David Lee still leads him around with a 10.5 of a hot lap. That was back on lap number 5. Right now, he's sitting on lap number 21. Starting to find his groove there and putting some consistency over hot laps for him right now as he comes up to lap Chris Paulton. So Chris, be aware that he is the leader, the orange car out there. 2:45 left to go in this one. David, Hunter, and Chris, 1, 2, and 3. Jared running in 4th, unfortunately having to leave us a little bit early. We got all 3 cars now together on track in reverse running order right now. Let's see how this plays out. Chris taps the pipe, gonna let Hunter by and David by. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Once again, up next is Euro Truck A1 main. We will need probably 3 or 4 volunteers immediately after this race to help out with that one. Oh, Hunter getting under Chris as he goes for a big tumble there. Forty-five seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Once again, order remains David, Hunter, and Chris. Fast lap is still David Lee's lap number 5, 10.54. Now approaching 30 seconds. Once again, Euro Truck guys, you are up next. You should be ready to go. I will need 3 to 4 volunteers after this race as well, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cross line, you will be done. Hunter going to be the first one to get caught
Hunter
there.
Walton done.
And there is Chris. There is David. So that is a race. David Lee going to take that one,
All
followed by
drivers
Hunter
are
Walton
finished.
and Chris Walton.
David Lee done. Chris
Pass you guys
Walton
back to
done.
Chris here, and we're going to head into our Euro Truck.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Euro Truck's going to be Will, Kevin,
Truck.
Tanya, and Hunter.
A1 main.
We'll need a few
Race order is
volunteers.
Car 1 Will Wood. Car 2 Kevin H. Car 3 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 4 Hunter Walton.
It was rough out there. I was trying to, should have probably set that way before that race.
How many times did you touch the radio?
Oh, like 10?
I counted 12.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought it felt like 10. I was like, this is not working. This is not working. I couldn't keep it tight.
Looked all right at the end.
Yeah, the last like 4 laps, I thought I was good, but I didn't know if I had a better lap time because you were like 12, and I was like 12. So I'm like,
Let's go look. We had a 10-6, so 10th off David on hot lap. That's not bad. Well, your 12 pit stops didn't help you any either.
listen. Okay, it's nice to pit stop and make sure the car is nice and cold.
Uh-huh. Quick tire change.
Quick tire change.
Yeah.
I was only there for a pylon anyways. It wasn't supposed to be like, I was like heads up racing.
Pace car.
It's the next one. Just give me like 2 laps to like dig in.
Uh-huh. You calling this one or am I calling it?
You can. You want? Call it, I'll treat you right after.
Sure. Call it. All right. All right, Euro Truck guys. Need one more corner down here by me. And one in front of the driver's stand. I got one in front of the driver's stand. I'll just get one down by me. Maybe Albert's gonna come. Awesome, appreciate that. Track is yours, guys. Down here by me, please.
Hunter Walton. Kevin H. Will Wood.
All right, guys, let's get you geared up while Tanya's getting ready. It's gonna be Will on the 1, Kevin on the 2. 3 will be open for Tanya, and 4 will be Hunter. So once again, Will Wood on the 1. Kevin on the 2. And Hunter on the 4, please. Are you starting back there? All right. And Tanya will give you a lap to get ready. Albert, can I have you come corner down here by me? Thank you, sir.
Tanya Fairbrother.
All right, Tanya, you'll be on the position 3. All right, all good to go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You go racing here. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and roll on our 4-car Euro Truck A1 main. Will Wood getting a rough start there. Going to drop from the 1 to the 4. Oh, and Hunter from the 4 to the 1 on the opening lap there. So some good luck for him. A little bit of skill of weaving through the traffic. So your big mover there on the opening lap going to be the red and blue truck of Hunter Walton. Coming on to the backside straightaway now. Second position will be that all blue truck. I believe that is Kevin. And then we'll have Tanya and then Will. The early on race leader is going to be Hunter Walton, the red and blue truck coming through the front side section now. Kevin will be in the 2, coming across the back straightaway across the line. Gap was 6.7, now going to be 6.6. Tanya in the 3 and Will Wood in the 4. All right, 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. Hunter, Kevin, Tanya, and Will is your racing order here. Tanya is your leader. Thank you. Three and 4 to go, drivers. 3 and 4 to go. Hunter, Kevin, Tanya, and Will, your order. Hot lap is your race leader, and 11.9 for Hunter Walton. So your race leader, Hunter, working his way onto the backside straightaway and across the line. His hot lap an 11.9 to come across. 12 flats, so some consistency out of Hunter here. Just past the halfway point. We are 4 and 3 to go. Hunter and Kevin separated by 7.1 seconds. Then Kevin and Tanya, 1 second flat. So close battle there between the two of them. Then we got Will Wood round out before car pack. Let's follow along with Kevin and Tanya through the front side section there. That is the battle to watch on clock. 6/10 the separation right now. Will be aware is leader behind you there. Thank you. Oh, Kevin getting a little sideways at the line, gonna allow Tanya to catch up to him. So now they got a battle going here. Kevin and Tanya through the front side. Switch backside go gap right now, 7/10 of a second. Gonna be a little bit closer this time as they come across. Now shown as 4/10. Tanya all over the back bumper. Kevin there looking for any room right now. Kevin keeping it nice and tight to the pipe. Can't quite give him the room she needs. Just as I say that, Tanya taps the pipe, gonna lose touch a little bit there. 1:30 left on the clock. Will be aware you got a battle for 2 and 3 right there behind you. A little bit unfortunate. That was just a racing incident there, but that is going to move Tanya up now to the second position. And that will drop Kevin down to the 3. So Tanya and Kevin now. Tanya leading that battle. Kevin looking for a way around here. Got 50 seconds, 5-0 left on the clock. They're going to get by for a few more laps here in this one. Tanya leading Kevin right now. The gap 5/10, still half a second right now for your leaders. Hunter checked out and gone in this one. 35 second drivers, 35 seconds. Will, that is leader there. Thank you. Will, you're going to have that battle coming upon you one more time here. And one more there on you. Thank you, sir. Twenty seconds left to go. We got a battle for your lead now between Hunter and Tanya there across the line.
3, 2, 1.
Bumping back and forth. Tanya's going to take it over. Hits the pipe. Hunter's going to take it over. He's just got to make it to the line clean here. He'll come right down the line on this one. So right now, looking like Hunter going to bring this one home at the end there.
Hunter Walton
Tanya
done.
will finish second, Kevin third, and Will
All
fourth.
drivers are
A
finished.
close one there at the end of
Tanya
this one.
Fairbrother done.
Gonna pass you
The
guys
race
back
is
to Chris
concluded.
here for AAA Open.
Up next, race number 5. AAA Open. A1 main. Race order is Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Henry Chan. Car 4 Feng Chan. Car 5 Hogup C. Car 6 Lloyd Fan. Car 7 Dave Liaki. Car 8 Hunter Walton.
All right, let's do this.
What is this?
Just the mic for the live feed.
Oh, is that because you can't run from that? I'm taking it.
Feng Chan. Hogup C.
All right, drivers, let's get these cars checked in and the marshals out to their positions. Still need one marshal in the center and another in front of the driver's stand. This is going to be a 7-driver heat with Jared being away for this one.
Dave Liaki.
Still waiting for Dave Lee and Hunter. Where is Hunter hiding? Oh, well, you need to go across the line so you can check in, sir.
David Lee. Hunter Walton.
There we go. Okay, guys. So straight is closed. All drivers are checked in. Straight is closed. Nice and slow coming through there, please. We just need a marshal out in the center. Somebody we need to have out in the center, if that's all right. Thank you, Will. Kevin, that might have to shift you down. I do apologize. Thank you so much. We'll try to call out any marshaling issues for sure. All right, guys, this is your AAA Open, and we've got one car just, yeah, there we are. So David going into the 1 position, Henry Chan 2, Feng 3, Buk Choi 4. That's probably the one that was making all that noise, so good luck, everybody. Lloyd and Dave and Hunter. All right. Less than 5, gentlemen, less than 5. Nice clean start from everybody. Hunter having a little bit of troubles coming over that infield there. David out to a strong start, as well as Henry and Feng battling it out. Buck Choi nice and close, followed by, it looks like Lloyd keeping up to the pack. So your one car is that orange car. Oh, ooh, a little bit of trouble from Henry there. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Buck Choi and Lloyd getting in front of him. So we are going David, Fung, now Buck Choi, Lloyd, and Henry. So those top 5 cars. Oh, Will, right beside you there. Will, to your left. There you are. All right, your leader is your orange car coming through. And coming through that loop, you have Fung, Lloyd, Henry, and looks like Dave Wilkie. Hunter, that is your number 2 coming up, and you will have the pack following you here in a second. Fastest lap at the moment is going to go to David with a 10.4. Fung has a 10.9. Buck Choi 10.7. Lloyd with a 10.8. Henry with an 11 flat. And Dave with an 11 flat. Very close battle between Fung and Buck Choi. Oh, that is your number 2 there in front of you there, Hunter. And you have your 3 and 4 right behind you as well. So they are battling nice and tight. Thank you for letting them by. Henry, you're going to have your number 1 come up on you. And Hunter, you are going to have your number 1 come up on you. That is 2.5 minutes down, 4.5 almost left. The distance between Fung and David Lee is just under 6 seconds. 1 second apart for Fung and ooh, a little bit of traffic there. Careful backing up there, Hunter. Ooh, those cars are nice and tight, so let them by when they are coming by. They are lapping traffic here as we go. Buck Choi having a little bit more work to do on Fung. Lloyd trying to chase down Buck Choi. They are fighting for position. David just going past Buck. Now you have Henry chasing down. Looks like Lloyd. Hunter, you're going to have those 3 cars coming back at you. You're your leader. Yep. Thank you, sir. Very, very close battle between Buck, Lloyd, and Henry. So that 3, 4, 5 spot can be anybody's at this rate. Lloyd, you are 1.5 seconds off of Buck, and Henry, you are 0.3 seconds off of Lloyd right in front of you, which I'm sure you can see as you're chasing down. Ooh, a little bit of trouble there. Thank you, Marshall. That is your number 2 on the stretch there. Thank you, Dave. Careful coming out. Number 1, number 2, and 3. So that's 3 and 4, sorry. 3 and 4 coming around. Buck Choi is still holding that 3rd position, trying to close that gap. We'll see what that gap is. It has been closing, but we'll see if he comes across the line. Looks like you're almost 4 seconds off of Fung, Buck. And Lloyd, you are closing that gap. So Buck Choi 2 seconds off of Fung Chan, and Lloyd, you are 0.4 off of Buck. As I'm sure you can almost see his bumper very clearly. Very, very tight battle between those two. And Henry not far behind, just in case any of them make a mistake. Oh, just like that. Caution, battery off, battery. Oh, body off, body off. That is your number 3. That is your number 3. Kevin will try to get him back on as quickly as possible. And just like that, Lloyd takes 3. It looks like Henry, oh, there's another one. And then it looks like Henry's now taking 3. That is going to be a massive effort to get Buck back in that game now. Henry taking the 3 spot. Lloyd taking the 4. They are chasing each other down. That is your closest battle on the jack, gentlemen. You're 1 and 2. Please look out for that white with the green and blue car. They are battling for that 3rd position. Caution just after the loop there. Buck Choi trying to get his ground back. Hunter and Buck, those are fighting for 3rd and 4th right there in front of you. Thank you for letting them by. A little bit of trouble from Henry there, giving that position to Lloyd. Henry's going to have to chase him down now. They are going back and forth. Fung, you are 14 seconds off of David at the moment, and Buck Choi has trying to rejoin this group, but he's got a little bit of work to do at a 25-second deficit. Remember, guys, the closest battle on that track is that white and green car. Ooh, caution just before the infield there. And that blue car. Less than 20 seconds to go, guys. Less than 20 seconds to go. Please do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name. Race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fung Chan done. Lloyd Wolfan done. Hunter Walton done. David Liu done. Dave Miyake done. All drivers are finished.
What a race
Henry
between
done.
Fung Choi and
Buck
David.
done.
And putting on a show is Lloyd and Henry and Buck Choi. That was a very, very close race until Buck had that tiny little incident, giving that away to Lloyd and Henry to take to the home finish line.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Lexan 3500. A1 main. Race order is Car 1 Fung Chan. Car 2 Jared Hasselback. Car 3 David Lee.
All right, guys, this is going to be a showdown. With Jared being out, you have Fung Chan and David for 7 minutes. So they're going to have to play very nice with each other and see if they can make this battle go. We are going to need 4 marshals from the last race out there. Would be wonderful. Hunter, I see already out there beside the track support. And we are going to wait for another 3 marshals and 2 drivers. That will definitely be giving us a show. Looks like we had the live feed sitting on the stretch there for starting position, so I do apologize on that. Just bringing that back to the full track view as we were playing around with the buttons for the first time here, trying to get these preset positions ready to go.
The Bob Ross? Is that good or bad? I could you want more excitement? Is it my style? I don't know. I guess what's tough is like the battles with within the race is hard, because if you're excited about 2 battles and then the other ones all go to poop, right? So you're kind of going back and forth. And then I was excited to watch the 3 of you guys, but then I was trying to call out all the crashes as well. So it's like you're like back and forth, back and forth. I'll put my happy voice on for this one, Lloyd. There's only going to be 2 cars, so I'm not going to lose track. And David's is so
David
bright.
Lee, Feng Chen,
All right, guys. So we are going to need some marshals in the middle. I'm sure it's going to be a comfortable position on that mat because these 2 drivers love to go head to head together on multiple races. Thank you, Mark. I promise you're not in the doghouse, buddy. So you're not. All right. Buck, are you marshaling or you got this or what?
Yeah.
You're okay?
You want me to go down there?
Well, we might want one in the front of the driver's stand because if one of them gets stuck, we're in going to be in a bit of trouble.
It's only 2 of them anyway.
Well, that just makes it more interesting. These guys are going to be at each other.
Come on, let's see some action.
Okay, so we got 2 cars to take a look at. We should not be able to lose them on the track. Gentlemen, are you ready? Got a thumbs up and a somewhat of a head nod from Fung there. Yeah. I see it. Thanks, Buck. Appreciate it. Okay, less than 5, gentlemen. Less than 5. Fung's on the tone. And they're off. This is a long race, gentlemen, so make sure that you guys give yourself a little bit of breathing room. Don't want to take each other out unless you see that moment to pass. 2 really good club drivers here with David Lee and Feng Chan. We're going to go for fast laps on this with a 10.2 coming from Feng Chan and a 10.4 coming from David Lee. So again, very, very close together. Not much room for an error on these guys. The marshals can almost just lay down and have a little bit of a breathing room too. You got Buck there just laying down. I think his back hurts. Oh, Mark's just parking it on that cushion. I think Hunter's already asleep over there, so that'll be good. Don't crash over there, gentlemen. All right. Almost a 10. There's a 10 flat from Feng Chan there now, and a 10.2 from David. So, again, these guys are so consistent that any little error will cost them that position, most likely. No pressure at all while we all watch both of you go around. And Feng Chan getting into the 9s, a 9.8. He is getting comfortable in that stand there, just relaxing. 9.8, my God, nothing is really phasing him. No traffic in front of him. David just chasing him down. 10.3 out of David, very consistent. Back into the 9s from Feng Chan again with a 9.9. Buck Choi crying for a 9.5 here. Very consistent out of these guys. They are ripping around this track. Keep in mind, everybody, GTLM up is next, so make sure that if you're not marshalling that you have your batteries ready. And we are 2.5 minutes through almost 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes left actually. 9.7 is the best lap from Feng Chan, and 10.1 is the best lap from David so far. Again, only one mistake will definitely dampen one of these gentlemen's style. Buck trying to call out these races, just watching these guys going around with these lines.
Mark's just watching, his eyes are going back and forth. This is definitely not a hard race for the marshals. I think Lloyd's doing some paperwork on his phone. Hunter's there looking at something else outside. Buckjoy is most likely thinking about food. Yeah, there he is. See, food. 9-7 from Fung. Fung now catching David. So it's up to you, gentlemen. If you don't want to let him pass David, then that is your call. But there's just the two of you there, so. Oh. Fung just giving him a little bit of a nudge to say, too bad, I'm going to pass you anyways. We'll see that lap time going through. So those nines, just breaking those nines does do a damper on David's style. He's getting a little bit more in that rhythm, staying in those 10-2s, 10-3s. Buck's going out with bets here to see if he can actually predict the time as they come through the loop. There is 2 more minutes left of this race, gentlemen. 2 more minutes left. Best lap from Fung Chan is 9.6. Best lap from David is a 10-1. Ooh, and a little bit of a bump from Fung Chan. That was his. Oh my God! And David did the exact same thing. They just want to copy each other. The same corner right after the loop. My God, that was David's chance. I think he could have caught that lap back up just from that. Yeah, that was it. I don't know if you're going to get any more bumps on those wonderful bumpers there. You can see how Mark didn't flinch whatsoever. He thought that they were covered and made sure that they backed up. So he was on it. He was staring at them just in disbelief that they crashed. Ooh, Fung hit the wall again. Oh, look at that. David just caught him a little bit there. Now he just needs to get one more lap and he should be good to go on him. Well, he can jump the boards maybe. Wonderful driving out of both of these gentlemen. You can see how calm they are just driving. Less than 30 seconds left, guys. We will put the film right to the driver's stand so you can see just how calm they are. Less than 15 seconds. Do not stop until you guys hear your guys' names. Do not stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Lee done. All drivers are finished. Fung Chan done.
That's it, guys. So fastest lap still goes to Fung Chan with a 9.6 and David with a 10.1.
The race is completed.
And Evan, if I can get you up here just so I can run this GTLM, that would be great before we go into the A2s.
Up next, race number 7. PNGTLMA1 main. Race order is Car 1 Feng Chen, Car 2 David Lee, Car 3 Lloyd Fan, Car 4 Chris Walton, Car 5 Hunter Walton, Car 6 Albert Fong, Car 7 Tanya Fairbrother, Car 8 Stuart Bullard, Albert Fong, Stuart Bullard. Tanya Fairbrother. Lloyd Fan. David Lee. Feng Chen.
Just waiting on a check from Chris and Hunter. See them working away over there.
All right, let's get you guys checked in. So we're going to close the backside straight away. It's going to be Feng Chan on
Chris
the 1.
Walton.
David Lee on the 2. So Feng on the 1, David Lee on the 2, Lloyd on the 3, Chris on the 4, so leave the 4 open, Hunter on the 5, Albert 6, Tanya and Stuart. All right, Chrissy will join in that open spot. You are position 4. All right, looks like we need a few more marshals out there. Let's see, there's no one else. Let's have a look. Kevin, can you corner for us by chance? Thank you, sir. Let's see, Bok Choy, can I get you to the end of the straight, please? End of the straight, and I'll have Kevin come down here by me. And that should cover us, all right? Thank you very much, guys. Drive is ready, marshal's ready. We're racing here, sound the tone in less than 5. Off and rolling. Fairly decent start. Ish. So the leader right now, Feng Chan, working his way onto the front side section now. Lloyd and that 2 come across, and David Lee right there with him. So Lloyd and David battling And then you got Chris, Albert, and Tanya battling. Chris and Albert right now. The close ones there. So 1 in, 6 to go. Early on in this one, lots of time left here. Feng Chan leading them around, hot up of a 10.5, then Lloyd in the 2. Let's find your leaders coming across the line. The white and blue. You guys know his colors down the backside straight away. Lloyd in that second position, working his way through the center of the track there. Not too sure his colors, not too sure most of your colors, so you guys are going to have to help me out there and talk amongst yourselves on the driver's stand. If you are one of the leaders and you're coming up on a lap car, lean to your left and right, let them know that you're leading, and tuck on in. We'll run through your order real quick here so you guys know where you're all sitting. Caution, that front section is clear. Right now we got Fung, Lloyd, David, Chris, Albert, Hunter, Tanya, and Stewart. That's your 1 through 8 there. Your hot lap is held out of your race leader. Feng Chan is a 10.56 right now with 2 minutes in and 5 to go. No super close battles on track right now. Everybody's spread out by a minimum of at least 3 seconds. .345 left to go. Once again, Fung, Lloyd, David, Chris, Hunter, Albert, Tanya, and Stewart is your order. Caution at the line there. Watch me put it back on. Thank you, Buckley. So Hunter and Chris now going to be in a battle there as Chris had a body pop off, I believe. So that's your battle to watch there through that front section, getting into each other. Chris is going to wait like he should. Thank you, sir. That's how we do it right there. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Two to go, 2 to go. Albert and Chris is your close battle on track now. So once again, running through your orders, Fung, Lloyd, David, Albert, Chris. Chris, then Albert now as they come across, then Hunter, Stewart, and Tanya. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Order remains the same. Hunter and Albert is going to be your closest battle on track right now. 1.2 seconds separates them. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15 seconds.
Five, four, three, two, one. Stuart Bullard done. David Lee done. Feng Chan done. Chris Walton done. Hunter Walton done. Lloyd LaFan done. Tanya Fairbrother done. All drivers are finished. Albert Fong done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Stock. A2 main. Race order is Car 1 David Lee. Car 2 Mark Versola. Car 3 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 4 Hookup C. Car 5 Kevin H. Car 6 Will Wood. Car 7 Dave Wiaki.
Just gonna go cry in there after that race or what? Yeah? 10-9, he had a 10-5. Kid hot lapped you by 4 tenths.
The fact that it was under the pipe for half the race didn't help either.
Uh-huh. 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 Okay.
All right, race number 8, stock A2, David, Mark, Tanya, Bok Choy, Kevin, Will, Dave. Looking for you guys. I need my marshals from that last one back out there.
Kevin H. Mark Versola. Tanya Fairbrother. Hookup C. Will Wood.
All right, need a few more corners to make their way out there, please.
Dave Wiaki.
Just waiting on a check from David Lee. You see him coming up there. Still need a few more corners. I need one down here by me. Maybe I'll get Stewart. Let's see. Albert, can I get you to the front of the driver's stand, the corner there? Thank you. And then I'll need 1 or 2 more volunteers, please.
David Lee.
Lloyd, I'll get you at the end of the straight if you don't mind. Please. All right, let's group up. It's going to be David Lee on the 1, Mark 2, Tanya 3, Buck Choi 4, Kevin 5, Will 6, and Dave 7. You guys are awesome. You already got it figured out. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go racing here. Sean Latone in less than 5. All good there. You guys can just ignore that. All right, 1 in, 6 to go. David, Mark, Tanya, Buck Choi, Kevin, Dave, and Will is your running order right now. 4-way battle for lead between David, Mark, Tanya, and Buck Choi. 2.2 seconds separate the 4 of them right now as they work their way onto the backside straightaway. And 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there all together. Right now, fast lap of the race is Tanya Fairbrother in the second position at 13.1. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you for calling that out, guys. 2:30 and 4:30 to go. Having a look right now. We got David Lee leading around, then Tanya, Mark, Buck Choi, Dave, Kevin, and Will Wood. Look at that. Both of them racing to get to it. That's what we like to see out there from our marshals. Meanwhile, checking in here with our order as Tanya puts down another hot lap. Couple laps to go there. So 3:30 and 3:30 to go. Halfway home in this one. Drivers David Lee leads him around 6.4 seconds. His lead up on Mark. Then you got Tanya, Buck Choi, Dave, Will, and Kevin. Got 2:30 left in this one. Up next is going to be race number 9, our GT1 A2 main. You guys all know who you are. You are next. "45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. No close battles on track right now. Everybody's spread out by a little bit here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, drivers, when you hear
David
your
Lee
call, you'll be
done.
done.
Mark Ursola done. Tanya Fairbrother done. Hook up C done. Dave Wiaki done. All drivers are finished. Will Wood done.
All right, David Lee going to take that one, followed by Buck Choi and
The
Tanya
race is
Fairbrother.
completed.
Up next,
Up
GT1
next,
A2
race number
main.
9. GT1. A2 main. Race order is Car 1 Henry Chan. Car 2 Feng Chan. Car 3 Dean Fogg. Car 4 Dave Wiaki. Car 5 Mark Ursola. Car 6 Stuart Bullard.
All right, we'll do podium pictures for that class real quick. So for stock, your podium is going to be David, Bok Choy, and Tanya. So David, Bok Choy, and Tanya to the podium, please. Bok Choy got second. All right, maybe we'll get Chris to take the photo for these people here. Who wants it?
So you're not driving it, is what you're saying? Huh?
Stuart Bullard.
Oh yeah. Good way to finish dead last.
Alright, GT1, you guys all know who you are? You need my
Dave
marshals back
McKee.
there from that previous race.
Feng Chen. Henry Chen.
Alright, just waiting on a check from Dean and we'll get going here. Believe Dean told me he's sitting this one out. So we're gonna get gridded up here. We need a couple marshals. Dean is out. Alright, so we got all our drivers here. We'll just get our marshals out there. I need one down here by me. And then we'll grid you guys up. So it's gonna be Henry on the 1. Henry 1, Fung 2. The 3 will be open. Dave is on the 4, and Stewart will be on the 6. Right there where he is. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We go racing here. Sound the tone in less than 5.
I like that. Another light, buddy. Another light.
All right, off and rolling here. First opening laps, we got Fung and Henry, 1 and 2. And we got Dave and Stewart rounding out your full cart field here.
That'd be sick. Yeah, I would for sure.
All right, Fung, Henry, Dave, and Stewart is your order in this one. 3:45 left to go in this one. Fung, Henry, Dave, and Stewart is your running order. Fung and Henry now battling here. 3/10 to separation. Down the straightaway across the line they go. Fung and Henry now 9/10.
Yo.
$2:30 left to go in this one. Forty-five second drivers, 45 seconds left to go. F1 up next.
Another.
Five, four, three, two, one. Henry Chan done. Dave Weaki done. Stuart Bullard done. All drivers are finished. Fung Chan done.
All right, so your top three, and that one going to be Fung, Henry, and Dave. We have Fung, Henry, and Dave to the podium, please. Fung, Henry, and Dave to the podium.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Formula 1. A2 main. Race order is Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Hunter Walton.
No, other Dave. There we go. We got it right.
David Lee.
Dave, do you want to just straighten that third place in front of you?
I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. Uh-huh. Is the washroom out front now too? Oh, did you? I didn't hear that. A drink would have been really nice. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Is it? Let's just put it on here. Let's see. I gotta find a smooth operator on here and play it.
Chris Walton.
All right, we're ready to go when you guys are. So David on the 1, Hunter on the 2, and Chris on the 3. Let's see, I need one more marshal up front. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll get Dean to go to the front. Oh, that works too. All right, all good to go there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go racing here in Sound of Tone. Less than 5. All right, David Lee starting to open it up here early on this one. Chris and Hunter going into the bulwarks, coming onto the straightaway. Try to put battery in it. There you go. Oh. I'll wait for you, he says. Three and four to go, guys. 3 and 4 to go. Mechanic. 1:45 to go. That's a commitment. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Five, four, three,
It's a good way to
two,
finish it off.
1. Hunter Walton done. Chris Walton done. All drivers are finished. David Lee done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. PNGTLMA2 main.
One Euro truck up
Race
now.
order is Car 1 Feng Chan.
All right, Euro truck guys, you are up. That is Will, Kevin, Tanya, and Hunter. Oh, no. Chris, nothing.
Car 1 Will Wood. Car 2 Kevin H. Car 3 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 4 Hunter Walton.
All right, guys, we got Europe truck up next. Looks like we're down one racer though, so I'm going to go on a limb and say that this might be first, second, and third might make the podium. Kevin had called it quits for the rest of the remainder of the game. I guess it was your guys' paint jobs. I mean, they're pretty deadly. Got batteries in the truck this time, Hunter? Or is it the same batteries as last time? Because if it's the same batteries as last time, I can tell you right now, you are not finishing the 7-minute race. I would probably go change them. Maybe ask either Evan or David or somebody very quickly. You're not finishing 7-minute race after you just did one. Oh, did Norway just score again? No, I don't know, like England scored. I think it looks like England tied it up. It's a white shirt scoring. Yeah. No, Norway needs to move on. Why? Well, so am I. I still think that the big, tall Viking guy is pretty cool. Yeah. The guy just walks around like this. Yeah, I like that guy. I pulled a Carlos? Oh. No. All right, guys, this is your Euro Truck A-Main. And I'm going to try to not sound like Bob the Painter, because apparently that's what Lloyd said I'll sound like. So we're going to get more creative. And we're going to be like, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I still sound like Bob the Painter, damn it. Oh, man. Who will laugh in the middle of the race if I said we're going to put a happy tree here and a happy tree here and a little tiny stream here? A nice cabin in the background, yeah. I don't think I sound like Bob, however, but maybe more and more I am. All right, we're going to change it up. I'm going to change it up. This is going to be an exciting race. All right, Hunter, you ready?
Will Wood.
All right, Hunter, that stand is pretty long, you know? The driver's stand's pretty long. You don't need to just smash Tanya in the corner there. Oh, dear. All right, this is going to be a great race, and I'm not going to sound like somebody doing a happy little tree. So. Oh, we got David working on your truck. Did you say thank you to David for helping you work on your truck? All right, so just getting drivers checked in. We'll see how they're checking in there. So the only driver not checked in is Kevin, and he had some other engagements there for this afternoon, so he will be leaving us for this race. So we have Will, Tanya, and Hunter. And if we can line them up in that order, Will, Tanya, and Hunter. Great news is everybody's making the podium today. As long as Hunter lines up in the number 3 position, because that is not next to Mark. Line to the number 3 position. All right. Okay, Lloyd, this one's for you, all right? You better be listening. I'm going to sing you a song. Let me paint you a little birdie instead of a tree. Okay. On the tone. Ladies and gentlemen, on the tone. All right, everybody, we've got the Euro trucks today, and they are painted beautiful. We've got, ooh, that was, maybe that one might need a bit of a paint job after that, but that's fine. All right, again, this is one of my favorite races. Ooh, Marshall there. The positions are changing drastically through this first and second lap. I have to remind the drivers that you do have 7 minutes, so please try to get settled in. These trucks are way too beautiful to bounce off these walls. A lot of time goes into prepping these bodies and painting it, and they turn out just wonderful. So right now we've got Hunter in the lead, Tanya right behind him, and Will right behind Tanya. This is one of our biggest classes at the club. Usually through the summer months we are a little bit slower, so that's why there's only 3 of them on the track right now. But typically we would have almost going into 2 heats, if not 2 full heats of these. So our friend Carlito, he had one that was that speeding bullet, as we called it. It would be lapping all of us in awe. And not only do I miss the truck, but I miss the big guy that is behind the wheel. Also, Ben Neal had a beautiful blue and a yellow one as well that he used to race. And also just a remarkable gentleman that did wonders for this Euro Truck Series. And checking back into your racers, you still have Hunter, Tanya, and Will as your leading order. Best lap so far, I think, goes to Will Wood at almost a 12 flat. Hunter at a 12.5 and Tanya at a 12.6. Still a very, very close race. Seems like they all want to hit the wall at the same time and not give anybody more of a lead. So it works out well for all of them if they want to keep doing that, as it will be a battle right to the end. Got Hunter coming down the straightaway now, and Tanya close behind, coming through the loop. That is your 1 and 2. Will is coming through the infield, and he's trying real hard to just get that truck back straight and kind of get that groove going so he can lock it in and chase those 2 trucks down. So he is not letting them come close to him because he needs to get in front of them. So here we go. Still a lot of time, drivers. That's 2:30 down and 4:30 left. Another fast lap by Will here. 11:8, 12:1 still of Tanya, and a 12:2 from Hunter. Tanya and Hunter are less than 2 seconds apart, and Will, you got 10 seconds. Not Bob Ross, not Bob Ross. Lloyd's going to get the bathroom locked on him when he goes to it. Tanya and Hunter nice and close. Will, over the edge. Marshall gets to get to him quickly because the 2 just lapped him going through. He has a little bit more work to do now. Tanya and Hunter sticking to it. They are close together, not waiting for anything at this moment. Coming through that infield. These 2 have been less than a second off for the last 2 laps, and that gap is closing and closing. Ooh, Hunter touched the wall a little bit, giving Tanya a little bit more room. Going past Will there. They are neck and neck. It's going to be almost trading positions through every lap here. Almost every corner. Oh, nice and tight coming through. Neither of them taking each other out. Hunter taking it inside. Tanya whipping around on the inside there as well. Coming up to the straightaway. Both clean through the corners, down the straightaway, through the loop. Flawless driving from the 2 of these drivers. Less than a second apart still. Just going at it head to head. Hunter just in the lead of Tanya coming through that loop. They are working for that first and second position. Ooh, Tanya got it wrong. Just a little bit of a tight corner there. She's going to have a little bit of ground to make up. Hunter through the loop and Tanya through the loop. Will's coming back down that stretch. He's not going to get counted out yet. He's still got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Still lots of time. For those that you're watching online, ooh, Hunter got it wrong, just coming into that straightaway and letting Tanya get by. Tanya, ooh, and Tanya got it wrong, and Hunter took advantage and got by there. Going back down into the infield, they go. Trading positions every lap, like I was saying prior. It is an insane race between both of them, and Will trying his darndest to get back up into that next lap to see if he can just, ooh, Tanya had it wrong, just missed that corner going in a little bit tight. Hunter coming down the backstretch. He's probably feeling that he's a good chance of Mr. David Lee changing those batteries helped him tremendously because he still has 1 minute and 40 to go. Tanya desperately trying to close that gap. There is, let's see what that gap is now. 1.5 seconds. Hunter's lead is only 1.5 seconds behind, or in front of Tanya, sorry. So she has just that to make up. Minute and 20. Nice clean driving. These marshals haven't had a ton of work to do, but definitely a show from these Euro trucks. For those of you who are watching, I was just about to say that the red and blue Optimus Prime is Hunter. He is your leader. The wonderful pink, blue, and white, beautiful metallic is Tanya. And Will is in that green, blue, and yellow, I believe. Less than a minute to go. Gap between Hunter and Tanya is just under 2 seconds. Oh, 2.9 seconds now. Sorry, he stretched that gap a little bit. 36 seconds to go. This is still anybody's race. Tanya's chasing Hunter down, trying to see if he makes any errors. Will, that is your leader coming by. Yes, and Hunter got it wrong. He's inside. This could be it to the guys. 20 seconds. They're going to have one more lap to figure this out. Oh, Hunter got it inside. Oh, Tanya's got it to the wall. She was trying to think that that was the last lap, and she was going strong into it.
Five, 4,
5 seconds to go.
2, 1.
David checking out that truck of Tanya to see if she can get across that line. She still is in front of Will.
Willwood done. Hunter Walton done. All drivers are finished.
Here comes Tanya across that line to lock in that second position, I believe.
Tanya Fairbrother done.
There she is. Hunter taking that pole position, Tanya number 2, and Will number 3. Great job, guys. Great job, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, someone might have to help Tanya take some pictures because she is on the podium again for today. So it is Hunter, Tanya, and Will. If someone could kindly assist Tanya to take those podium pictures, maybe Buck Choi.
Up next, race number 14.
Oop.
Lexan 3500. A2 main. Race order is
Sorry, guys, I just skipped that by accident.
Car 2
Jared had
Hasselback.
the PM
Car 3
GTLM.
David Lee. Up next, race number 12. PNGTLM A2 main. Race order is Car 1 Feng Chan. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Lloyd LaFan. Car 4 Chris Walton. Car 5 Hunter Walton. Car 6 Albert Fong. Car 7 Tanya Fairbrother. Car 8 Stuart Bullard.
Evan, if I could steal you just for a moment, please, after you finish the donut. Yeah, you're in.
Stuart Bullard. Albert Fong.
All right, later, dog. I'll be down there Wednesday. Meet you for dinner or something. Oh, Joe and AJ's? Yeah. All right, sweet. Yeah, let me know. I'll be there. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sweet. We're pulling Scott's trailer up there Wednesday, so I'll be staying there. Sick. Yeah, dog. Later.
Lloyd LaFan. Feng Chan. Tanya Fairbrother. David Lee.
I will. Yeah. Okay.
All right, just waiting on a check from Chris and Hunter. Let's grab up in the meantime. Fung on the 1. All right, let's get you guys around to the back straight. We'll grid you up one at a time here. All right, so we're going to open up with Fung on the 1, David on the 2, Lloyd on the 3. To Fung, David, Lloyd. Albert will be
Hunter
on the
Walton.
6. Tanya on the 7. So Tanya behind that yellow car.
Chris Walton.
There you go. And Chris will be in front of Hunter. All right. All good there. We need one marshal by the track can. Maybe Dave Wilkie. Are you able to corner there? Thank you, sir. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go racing here. Sound the tone. Less than 5. Off and rolling your PN GTLM A2 main. Couple guys tapping out there on the opening lap. From David, Hunter, Lloyd, Chris, Albert, Tanya, and Stewart. Here's your order here. Stewart and Tanya at the back of the pack switching up there. Your leaders battling back and forth as David Lee goes hot lap of the race at 10.5. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. So leader is Fung Chan. That is the white and blue car. David Lee, the second, the orange car. Third is going to be Hunter, the red and white car. If you see any of those three coming up, please give them the room, as they are leading. .230 in, 4:30 to go. 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. Run for your order real quick. This is Fung, David, Lloyd, Chris, Hunter, and Albert, Stewart, and Tanya. Caution the line, go wide of the line. clear. Now Hunter and Chris right now in the closest battle on track across the line right now. Hunter leads Chris, the white and red to the all blue. Working their way on to the backside turn right now. Oh, Hunter top of the pipe, let's put Chris all over his back bumper now. Down the backside turn, come up on that traffic there, purple car. Thank you. Chris looking for any way around he can find right now. On the back straight away, lead battle. Chris looking inside, looking outside, can't quite make it stick. Oh, as I said, Hunter wedges it under the pipe. That's going to move Chris up. That was some serious effort right there. Good Marshall. One 45 to go, 145 to go. Fun, David Lloyd, Chris Hunter, Albert, Sweet, and Tanya. I know both battles on track as of now. $150 to go, there's $115 to go. Everybody's still nice and spread out. Body off on that one. Thank you for waiting. He's fine there, dude. You can leave him. He's just waiting. Cross that line, go wide of the line, go wide of the line. Still there,
Five,
still there.
4, 3, 2,
Not quite right.
1.
Line, but it is clear.
Hunter Walton done. Tanya Fairbrother done. Chris Walton done. David Lee done. Feng Chan done. Lloyd Wolfan done. Albert Fong done. All drivers are finished.
All right, your
Stuart
podium,
Bullard
Jimmy,
done.
David, Fung, and Lloyd.
The race is completed.
podium. Let's get David Fung and Lloyd to the podium, please. David Fung and Lloyd to the podium. Up next, we have AAA Open. It shows as David first.
Who's tied? Who's tied?
1 second, guys. Yeah, just let me have a look real quick.
GTL.
Yeah, so because of the tiebreaker we use and TQ not being worth anything in the mains, it would be David, Fung, and Lloyd. Yeah, sure. Yeah, tiebreaker. Yeah, so because you guys each have a first and a second, the second race ends up being a tiebreaker. You good?
This one.
Right there. Yes, it is. Get some JD mail out. Or do I need to go as well? On a good day?
No. Not even on a good day.
At least you're honest.
All right, guys, we have our next race up, which I believe is your
Up
AAA
next,
main.
race number 13.
We have
AAA
some-
Open. A2 main.
We'll let her talk first.
Race order is Car 1 Jared Hasselback. Car 2 David Lee. Car 3 Henry Chan. Car 4 Feng Chan. Car 5 Hosep C. Car 6 Lloyd LaFan. Car 7 Dave Liaki. Car 8 Hunter Walton.
All right, guys. AAA Open. Gonna have some marshals and one marshal over by the track support and one on this back wall. Got Tanny out there rocking
Dave
already.
Liaki.
Looks like Albert and Stuart. I'm sure they will move to two locations momentarily. And we're gonna get some check-ins. Seems like we do have some friends overseas watching us. Our captain, Carlito,
Lloyd LaFan.
enjoying some time with his family out there as well. Looking mighty good. Rocking that Xability shirt, it seems like. And watching all you guys race. I'm sure Jared's periodically trying to see how everybody's doing. He's not waving at you, Buck Jared. He said other people, not you. All right, looks like everybody likes that side of the driver's stand because they all want to get on there. See how many people we got checked in. We are still waiting for David Lee, Henry Chan, Feng Chan. I know you're up there, but if you could just check in for me, that would be great. Looks like Henry's there too. Hunter is making his way to the stand. Jared is occupied with
Henry
a
Chan.
wedding. So
Feng
he will
Chan.
not be racing this one. So still waiting on check-ins from Hunter and David Lee. There might be something wrong with Hunter's car, possibly. He keeps on going in a circle.
Maybe turn down your steering a little bit too, Hunter, if you want. Okay, that's fine.
David Lee.
Just check in for me then. If you feel comfortable, then that's okay. The loop is just to your right. Yeah, still got to turn. Just a smidge.
Hunter Walton.
You sure you don't want to turn that down a bit more? Yeah, it looks like your body's off there. Tanya, if you want to check Hunter's body just before we start going here and line up, it looks like his right side's a little out. Thank you so much. Okay, straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. Let's line up.
We're going to line up from number 2 back. So number 2 spot, David Lee. 3 is Henry. 4 is Feng Chan. 5 is Pak Choi. 6 is Lloyd. David Lee's, well, Jared would be number 1, but yeah. Yep. We'll keep it fair. Just in case Carlos is watching, sometimes he's very particular on how he runs races, and I'm not anywhere near Jared or Carlos, so we're going to go with this one. And Hunter, we need you up with the pack, please. But in your position. I'll wait till you turn around. Okay. Let's see. We need a marshal in the center, guys. That's going to be not very good for somebody when you crash. So. Oh, Mark. I've been picking on Mark all day long. This is brutal. I'm sorry, Mark. Oh. All right, and Stu, you're going to have the awesome whole straight, just because I know that you love to get that extra exercise in. All right. Marshals now look pretty good. Hunter, back to that number square, please. We do not want you out there. All right, that's perfect. Okay, gentlemen, on the tone, remember we are not passing anybody until we are past mark. Less than 5.
Well, a little bit of a slow start from Dave and Hunter, but the rest are nice and clean, and there's no contact, so we're going to continue going forward with that. Henry got it wrong from the inside there. Hunter's still stuck there on the end. Looks like he's having some issues backing up. Looks like Feng Chan might be out to the lead. Nope.
We've got... Dave, did you go through that loop twice, maybe?
Well, this should be interesting to figure out when we're done.
Looks like we might have had something going on with the transponder, so we will figure that out at the end of the race just to see if there's a couple 3-second laps. Right now we've got Pak Choi in the lead, followed by Feng Chan, Dave, David Lee, Lloyd, Henry, and Hunter. Fastest lap going to David Lee at a 10.3, Lloyd at a 10.9, Pak Choi at a 10.9 also, Feng Chan 11 flat. Look, a little bit of damage. We got 3 cars with 2 marshals trying to get them back on track. Tanya putting a body back on. A little bit of chaos over before the straight as well. Looks like we got a body off. I don't see a car underneath that body. Thank you, Albert. That looks like Hunter's car. Oh, Dave just got tapped there going into that. So your leader right now is, it still says Buck Choi, Dave Fung, and David Lee.
Let's try to find these guys on the track. So Fung and David are coming through the stretch. Dave just coming back through. Great time for a Windows update if you're wondering what that sound was. Guess we can paint a little friendly tree as Lloyd says.
I'm pretty sure what we're going is Fung Chan and David going back and forth here. Again, we did have, Hunter's body's off again. Thank you, Stu. Just caution just through the loop, guys. Just caution just through the loop. Just make sure that's clear before you drop that back down on the track. Once you're finished there, Stu. Ooh, little contact there from, looks like Buck Choi and Hunter. Might want to check the steering on your car again there, Hunter, just because you seem to be adjusting every block as you go around. Right now we have Buck Choi leading with David Lee and Fung Chan and Dave Wilkie. Fastest lap is David Lee with a 10.3. Oh, apologies there. Lloyd actually has the fastest. It's going back and forth so quickly now. These guys are picking up and getting the groove going.
Caution just before you get into the straight there. You are turned around on Al Hunter if you wanted to go. Thank you, Mark, for putting those dates there. If you're having problems with your car, Hunter, remember it's never a bad thing to pull off just in case. Double check a couple things and get back on the track. I think he's adjusting a couple things there too. If you want to take a look at it, maybe it's up to you.
All right, well, we got just 2 minutes left of this race. Just under 2 minutes. A little collision there, just at the straight, at the loop, just a little bit of contact. Just so you're aware, Buck Choi, you did get into second by Mr. David Lee, but Carlito has asked, and I quote, "Tell Buck Choi that I want to see some good old Chinese takeout." Just so you're aware, you're now in third place behind Fung Chan and David Lee. Henry Chan is coming up behind you, but you do have some time there over that gap. It is David Lee in the pole, Fung Chan in number 2, and Buck Choi in number 3. David Lee still has that fast lap of 10.3.
Fung Chan is in that yellow and blue car coming around. There's less than a minute to go. Yellow and blue is your leader. Orange is number 2. And that white and black lid is making a lot of noise going around the track is Chinese. That's right, Mark. The one right in front of you making all that noise, that is Buck Choi's car.
Less than 10 seconds to go, guys. Do not stop till you hear your name. You have David, Fung, Buck, Henry, Lloyd, Dave Wilkie, and Hunter have sat that one out.
2, 1. Fung Chan done. David Lee done. Hokup C done. Henry Chan done. Lloyd Wolfman done. All drivers are finished.
All
Dave
drivers
Lee
done,
Q
guys. All drivers done.
The race is completed.
So your podium will be David Lee, Feng Chan, Buk Choi, in that order. Fastest lap still remains with David Lee at a 10.3. Pace between Feng Chan and Buk Choi. Feng Chan with a 36.7 flat and Buk Choi with a 36.702. So he's 2 seconds off of Feng Chan.
Up next, race number 14. Lexan 3500. A2 main. Race order is Car 1 Feng Chan. Car 2 Jared Hasselback. Car 3 David Lee.
So this one, Feng Chan might be able to redeem himself from the last 2 races, because he did, however, take this one away from David last on 300 or 3,500. Not that race. You can't take that race. I'm sorry. That race was David's. But the Lexan. Yes, yes. David, you won that one. Sorry for the confusion. I was just speaking forward. They were looking at me like they were changing podiums, but that was not the case. It was just the next race that I already had up on the board with Feng Chan, Mr. Hasselback, that will not be attending this race, and David Lee. This is the last race of the day. We have a whack of marshals, hopefully, just because of that race we just had with the 7 drivers. I know Hunter's already just very excited to marshal this one. He's got a chair there that he can go sit on. That slow stare down just means he's going to get up with a smile, doesn't it? Watch this. Gets up with a smile, puts his pop down, and on the chair, right? There we go. We got our first marshal. Wonderful. That's number 1. Got Wilkie running for the first time. Second time. Oh, that's true. You were very speedy at that, so I appreciate that. But I did hit the wall, so I don't blame you by any means on how long it took. Mr. Fogg, however, not being prepared, that was a little rough to watch. He was untying his shoes, undoing his belt, taking his hat off to make sure he got on the track. But I do care about him quite dearly, so I let go. Safety first, that's right. Safety first. All right, so we got 4 marshals. Wow, that was quick. Seems like that's Lloyd because he's got his shoes on. Yeah, no, all right, last race of the day, guys. Last race of the day. Yeah, no one got a
David
9.5.
Lee.
No one got a 9.5. I tell you what, you can have a free pop from the cooler, whoever gets a 9.5. No, a 9.5. No. And then the second place person can also have a free pop from the cooler because, well, they're free.
Feng Chan.
Hunter, you might want to put your pop down just because if this race is so close, you might have to get up quickly. Maybe pop those shoes off so we don't repeat your good friend Mr. Fox acrobatics. You were great. You were great. I was there. I waited and waited while everybody lapped me. It was great. I really enjoyed it. He was there. Yeah, he was there. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got Feng Chan already into that loop, and David Lee in the orange. Gentlemen in the stand, are you ready? Okay, thumbs up from both of them. Marshals, are you ready? Wonderful. Put the pop down, Hunter. Pop down. They marshal you quickly, you're going to marshal them quickly. Less than 5. Last race of the night, guys. Last race.
this race, David Lee had taken the last two pole positions prior to this, and Feng Chan is not going to let him take this one. Although that was gave him a bit more room to get back up there, so he's got a little work to do to get that gap going again. David in the orange, Feng Chan in the clear / blue / yellow-ish looking one. Ooh, David passed. Oh. Feng Chan has a lot of time to get back up there, but I don't know how well that his day is putting a toll on everybody this Saturday, finishing around, what is it now? Almost 4 o'clock. My God, that's a long day for Minizy. Must have been burger. Actually, Feng Chan had the pickle burger, so he's actually well rested. He could probably easily take on that. Oh, marshals, please get to Feng Chan. Thank you so much. Wilkie, third time he ran today, almost kicked the sign off and got there quickly. Buck Choi didn't even move if anybody wants to know. Just sat there and looked. Yeah. His shoes are off, actually. Yes, but he didn't move, just for the record. Tanya almost got it. I think she was about to dive if she didn't see Wilkie run over. So. But that is giving David some breathing room. So the big smile on David's face there, that is because he's winning this race. And he is winning it by 6 seconds. There's just under 5 minutes left, Mr. Palmer. Just under 5 minutes left for you to get some work done and try to catch that bright orange car. Buck Choi wants to say hello to Carlito. He's waving. I'm not sure if you can see him in the camera. Maybe I'll just double check that since we have 4 minutes and 30 seconds on these drivers. No, you won't be able to see Buck Choi waving, so let me see if we can fix that for Buck Choi. There we go. No, you're not going to see that either. So Buck Choi is not in this picture for Carlito. We're going to go back, and you can get a glimpse of him just for a second. So. This is one way that we talk to Carlito. He doesn't talk back a ton when we're racing, of course, but I'm sure he is absolutely dying from laughter and annoying everybody around him. Because they do not understand what he's laughing about with these little tiny cars that lets everybody see. That's slightly rude, but I will pass that message on, Buck Choi. Just so he can hear this, Carlito, if you are listening. Buck Choi says that he misses you to the extent of taking you out. And back to the race, Feng Chan has closed that 6 second gap, and he is 2.1 seconds now behind Mr. Lee. 3 minutes to go. David just tapping that side a little bit, giving him a little bit more room. So now we're going to 1.7 seconds. Look alive, gentlemen. Look alive, marshals. We want to make sure that if something does happen, we are there quickly because this race is nice and tight. David do a loop there in that bright orange car. Wilkie all eyes on Feng Chan, making sure that he is staying on that track. Hunter, eyes on the track, please, not the stop game. We can always hit rewind. All right, 1.5 seconds. He is gaining just so slightly. And Feng Chan, your top lap, this race is 9.7. David is at 10.1. And now that gap is getting even smaller. Here we go. Going in just over 2 minutes left. Oh, here we go. David, you got to close that door, buddy. This is going to get a little bit nasty. Feng Chan's going to want this position too, so he's going to come in. Remember, we are passing clean, so if that door is closed, you're going to have to wait to that next corner. Holding off is still racing. Oh, inside, outside, here we go. Oh my God, coming back down to the straight, coming around, racing down to the loop, inside. Yeah, keeping that inside line. Oh, one channel almost got him on the inside, and almost on the inside again. This is a tight battle now, guys. A minute and 30 to go. Let's see if David can hold them off.
Oh, Feng Chan just tapped the wall right there, giving David a little bit of room. Not a lot, though. Definitely not a lot. We're talking about 0.17. These guys are tight beside each other. This orange car on rails going around the corner. Feng Chan trying to catch him. Closing on that 1 minute. Oh, David got it wrong. David got it wrong. Tag that inside corner, giving Feng Chan a little bit of room. Oh, less than a minute left. David giving that position up. Marshall was ready. Marshall was ready. He is making sure that everybody understands that by waving his arms around. He was not watching the soccer game. Less than 30 to go now. David chasing down Feng. Still anybody's race. He's closing that gap on Feng. Here we go. Back to that battle. 26 seconds. Closing that gap. Little wide there. Oh, he's going to close that gap coming down the stretch. Oh, little tap from David on the wall. Coming through the loop. They might get one more lap after this. Less than 10 seconds to go, and David's just hitting that inside wall there before the straight.
4,
Now,
3,
they got that lap, but that's not going to give
1.
David enough time to catch Feng. Here comes Feng going around, taking his victory
Feng
lap.
Chan done.
And David
All
Lee.
drivers are
Great
finished.
racing, guys.
David Lee
Great,
done.
great racing. Gentlemen shaking hands, having an awesome battle. That was only 2 drivers, but just so everybody's aware, that entire club here was watching them race. Extremely class acts from both of them.
The race is completed.
Yeah, we will need pictures. That'll be Feng Chan in the number 1 spot, David Lee in the number 2, and number 3, well, technically is Jared, but well, that is a wrap, guys. So now I bet everybody's going to go to this soccer game with, see who's the winning outcome of that. I'm not sure. I can't see the score from here, but I think it was 1-1 before. Still 1-1, says Buck Choi. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to end the live feed now, and I hope everybody had a great time. I will try next time not to sound like Bob the Painter, apparently. We'll work on that.